What's up, boys? How's everybody doing? The most clickbait title yet? I don't think it's clickbait at all, man. Xbox cares about one thing at this point, and that's growing Game Pass subscription numbers. They've already tapped out on fucking Xbox consoles. Where's the next best place to go? Where's the only other platform that they can get a sizable chunk of new Xbox Game Pass subs? It's not really rocket science. Bro! Oh my god, that's fucking weak. Oh my god. Bro, I feel like I need to buy this. That shit's fucking weak, bro. I feel like I need to buy it. I don't know, I'm gonna think about it. That one's pretty tempting because I do like the AK in this game. Oh wait, fuck, I don't want black gold. I want that. I agree, man. That gun looks really fucking cool. I mean, look at that, whatever port of, Ghostwire Tokyo they just released, bro. That shit was completely half-assed. Like, it runs worse, looks worse, and has more bugs than the PlayStation 5 version. Like, the world's most powerful console runs a Microsoft first-party game at this point worse, at a lower resolution, and has more bugs. And they had a year to get that game ready to release on Xbox after it launched on PlayStation 5. Like, I don't really know what the fuck else that signals other than they just don't give a fuck at this point. They really just don't give a fuck about the consoles. Like, I don't really think there's any other way you can look at it. I mean, actions speak louder than words, in my opinion, and the fucking actions they're taking are pretty fucking easy to read, in my opinion. There's literally no reason to own a PS5, but there's somehow a reason to own an Xbox? What fucking world are you living in, man? PlayStation's actually put out good games this generation. I mean, if you look at the genre of games that PlayStation releases, they're best in class. You may not like those games personally, but objectively speaking, PlayStation has some of the highest rated games this generation that launched exclusively on their console. Now, whether you personally like them or not is up for, like, debate. But I don't really think you can make an argument and say that PlayStation's output has been worse than Microsoft's. Like, the fuck? Like, God of War fans were happy with God of War Ragnarok. Halo fans were not happy with Halo Infinite. I think that's a pretty clear distinction. I mean, shit, man. The fucking God of War 2018 fucking reboot or whatever the fuck on Steam sometimes has more active players than Halo Infinite does. And that's a single-player game. Microsoft has racing games, and like that's literally it. That's all they got, bro. Forza. So is that the problem? Yeah, that Microsoft doesn't release shit that's worth a fucking damn, bro. Like, their release schedule is fucking awful. And then when they finally do release something, it sucks. That's their issue. Like, bro, Halo Infinite was like the first, like, AAA first-party title from Microsoft since Gears fucking 5. And that game was absolute dog shit. That game was a massive fucking disappointment. Am I playing this game on Steam? I'm playing on Steam, bro. Facts like a printer? Hell yeah, dog. Why buy... Yeah, that's the thing, is like Sony doesn't really even need to buy Square Enix. Because Square Enix isn't at risk of being purchased by Microsoft, because Square Enix games don't sell on Microsoft consoles, so the Xbox audience doesn't really have an interest in their games anyway. I wouldn't even say that Microsoft not having variety isn't an issue, because during the 360 generation, they mainly just had shooters and racing games, but they made some of the best shooters in the business, which is why the 360 was so successful, is because like Halo and Gears of War were like two of legitimately the best games of that entire generation. So if Microsoft actually made good shooters and stuck to that, then they would probably do very well. The problem is the shit they're putting out is garbage. Like, Gears is dead, Halo's dead. I mean, Forza's working on being dead if they keep milking it too much. Like, bro, we've gotten, what, 5 Forza Horizon games in the past decade? Like, there's only so many times you can milk that formula to death. Gran Turismo or Forza? I wouldn't play Forza Motorsport or Gran Turismo. I think they're both incredibly boring. Forza Horizon 3 is the last Forza Horizon game I played a large amount of. After Forza Horizon 3, I kind of got burnt out on the series, if I'm being honest. Like, Forza Horizon 4 was good, but it was, like, just so similar. I didn't really play much of it, and then Forza 5 I just skipped. Or Forza Horizon 5 I just skipped. But if you're just talking about Forza Motorsport and Gran Turismo, I'd skip both. I don't like simulation racers. There's nothing fun about those to me. Maybe if I had, like, a racing, like, wheel setup and, like, fucking, you know, pedals and all that type of shit, maybe I would get it, but, like, just slightly tapping left and right on a thumbstick while pressing LT and RT is not exactly fun. Timothy Marco with a 5. I'm sad that there's nothing on Fable. The original one is one of my favorite games because it's kind of made my childhood. Bro, I love Fable. Like, that's the thing is, I would love for Fable to actually come out and be good, but it's been 3 years we got a logo flash. Radio fucking silence. I mean, I would love to try out Avowed, bro. Like, shit, if we're not gonna get another Elder Scrolls game for a while, I'll take the fucking Elder Scrolls clone from a studio that's actually worked with Bethesda before. But, you know, once again, logo flash 3 years ago and radio fucking silence. And dude, even that Rare game, which, I mean, I know a lot of people are like, oh, bro, it looks gay as fuck. Whatever it's called, Everwild or some shit like that. Like, I thought that looked interesting in all honesty. But again, 3 years, fucking nothing from it. So it's like, it's just really fucking stupid. Like, we've literally gotten all these announced games and literally fucking nothing. I mean, guys, I just want to reiterate this fact. Like, if Microsoft had not bought Bethesda, the only 2 games we would have gotten pretty much this generation AAA-wise are Forza Horizon 5 and Halo Infinite. That is it. And then we'd be getting Forza Motorsport at the end of this year. Without them buying Bethesda, which, I mean, we would have gotten the games anyway. Like, that's the thing. Is Redfall and Starfield would have come out on Xbox whether they bought Bethesda or not. So it's like, does it even fucking matter at the end of the day? Like, nothing has come from Microsoft buying these studios, theoretically. Because those games would have come out anyway. Even fucking Hi-Fi Rush was in development long before Microsoft bought fucking Bethesda. So all that shit would have come out anyway. It's like saying that, you know, Call of Duty would only release because of fucking Microsoft buying Activision. Like, that's how asinine that statement would be. If you tried to say that Starfield wouldn't exist without Xbox. It's like, bruh. Hell no. Bro, I forgot who it was, but I saw someone on social media saying that $200 should be a high-end GPU. I forgot who it was. But that shit was wild, bro. I was like, are you kidding me? A high-end GPU is $200? I think it was like that Jake Lucky guy. I think that's who it was. I think it was that fucking Jake Lucky dude. It's like, bro, what fucking century are you living in where a high-end GPU is $200? Like, that's the price of a fucking, like, good mechanical keyboard. Like, the fuck? That's like the price of a mechanical keyboard if you get, like, a high-end one. I think my mouse was $200. Like, shit, man. A GPU for $200 that's actually, like, high-end? Hell no. That's like saying, why aren't iPhones $300 anymore? It's like...
Bruh.
Yeah, man, $200 literally made it so I could pay off my house, retire my parents, and buy a new fucking Ferrari straight off the lot. Life-changing. Oh, shit. I don't think PC Game Pass is very appealing, personally. I think most PC gamers buy their fucking games anyway. Like, that's the thing, is nobody loses their PC library jumping from generation to generation, because it's all on fucking Steam. So, like, all these old games they pump into Game Pass, it's like, I've already fucking bought those games like 7 years ago on a Steam sale. There's like nothing on there that's actually interesting to me that I don't already own. Game Pass is much better for console. New Generation with the 2, that Gordan Flowers video was amazing last night. I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. The mom was based. Buff Garfield with the 5. Microsoft is just a venture capitalist firm disguised as a tech company, no ideas of their own. That is kind of true, because Bill Gates didn't invent Windows. Took it from somebody else, aka the government. JBT with the 2. Time to watch Amberlynn Reid tonight, Griffin. Why? You missing seeing your oversized lady?
Bro, here comes a big hot load of PlayStation 5s. Oh man, it's so thick.
Able with the 2, PlayStation Plus Extra is actually pretty good now. I agree, man. I looked at the lineup of games. It's pretty decent. Personally, like, just those services don't really cater to me, because I already own, like, most games that I want. There's never really been a time where it's like, damn, man, I want to play this game, but I can't afford to spend 15 bucks on it. So I would just buy games. So that's how I have like over 400 games on Steam, is because I just buy what I want to play. So I have like 300 something games that I own on Xbox. I've got like 200 something games I own on PlayStation, and then 400 on Steam. So it's like there's not really much in Game Pass that even interests me, because I own the games already. And it's like, why would I play it through the fucking Xbox app when I could play it on Steam? Yeah, thank God the Steam library is fucking digital, man, or else I'd have one hell of a wall of virginity fucking on God. Like, the thought of having 400 fucking physical games sounds absolutely fucking awful. I don't understand why anybody would actually want to have 400 physical games that they would have to keep up with. That sounds absolutely fucking terrible. Like, the amount of storage space you would have, like, need to have just to store those number of cases would be fucking crazy. I scared you last night, I'm Key. I'm sorry. I hope you had a nightmare. Bro, you would need like a fucking wall of shelves dedicated to housing that shit, if you wanted to have them like neatly organized so that you could actually find the game you want to play. You can stack 400 games in a broom closet? Okay, so I want to play the game at the bottom of the stack in the broom closet. Oh no, they all just fell over. No, you need to put them on a shelf if you want to be able to access them easily. Otherwise, it's a massive inconvenience. You'd have to pick up the entire fucking stack, move it, grab the game you want, take the disc out of the console, find the case for the fucking game that you just took out, put it back in the stack, put the stack back together, and then you, after that, you can finally play the game you wanted to play. Pain in the ass. Am I against physical media? No, I just don't want to own it. I have zero desire to own 400 fucking physical games. I would much rather have my library of games digital, because I don't have to dedicate an entire wall of my fucking apartment to storing a bunch of plastic cases. It doesn't bring me joy to look at a fucking shelf full of video game cases. Hey. Bamaham, I'm with the 2. It's almost been 5 years since Elder Scrolls 6 was revealed. So, in fairness for Elder Scrolls 6, Bethesda literally just announced that shit because they were tired of people asking about it. So it was more just kind of like, shut the fuck up, we're working on it. I mean, that game's not coming out until years after Starfield finally releases, so I wouldn't hold your breath for that shit at all. Rather have a shelf of Pokemon cards? No, sir. I don't really display my cards, man. I have 2 frames of cards on my wall. And that's it. Everything else sits in a fucking box that I slide under my bed. Like, I have these slab storage boxes that I just line them up all in and then store it under my bed. They're out of view for the most part. So no, I don't even display that shit. I'm not really a knick-knack or collectible or like fucking clutter person. I don't even have like posters hanging on my wall. Ah, sad. Let's see, Dan Fisher with the 5 Xbox used to innovate. They created gamer tags, online multiplayer achievements, all staples of the they didn't create those things, but they implemented them on console. They brought those things to console. They definitely did not create online multiplayer or achievements or gamer tags. Those had been things for a long time before the Xbox console came out. They were on PC, but I get what you're saying. They brought all that shit to console, which I would agree. They greatly innovated the like console online gaming experience with Xbox Live. 100%. Oh, I'm sure other games had achievements, man. I'm sure you can find like some MMO or some bullshit that had achievements. I have no fucking idea. They may have invented gamer score, but definitely not achievements. I mean, I'm sure games have had achievements for a very long time. Now, were they linked to a profile? Maybe, maybe not. I have no idea, in all honesty, but they invented gamer score, 100%. JB2 with the 5 watched Amberlynn Reid super morbidly obese problems. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe I will forget again. WH with the 1?
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
Yeah, I saw that iDubbbz lost. I didn't actually see the fucking clip, but didn't he start crying or some shit I heard? Like a wee little bitch. After taking his wife's name in marriage because he's the ultimate cuck. Dude, imagine doing that shit. You're a grown man that gets married and you take your wife's last name. Like,
Bruh.
I don't know what it is with like H3 and iDubbbz, bro, but they both turned out to be massive fucking cucks who just seem to hate their fucking lives. Like, they both marry just nasty ass chicks. They just both seem really miserable. They both hate their audiences. They hate the fact that they used to make interesting content. Well, not really H3, but iDubbbz used to make it like decent content with like the content cops. I didn't really like any of his other shit, but and now they have like this hatred for their former selves. And they just both seem to be really fucking miserable. It's the prime example of what happens when you live your fucking life online, I'm guessing. I don't fucking know, dude. It just seems like a lot of internet personalities don't end up very happy, all things considered. Oh, that kind of like baited me for a second. Yeah, the Keemstar Wings interview is gonna be fucking lit, man. I'm looking forward to that. That's like some old time YouTube vibes. Well, dude, PewDiePie is literally in the top 3 content creators of all fucking time. No shit, he has a happy life. He's worth probably close to $50 million. I'm talking about like fucking dudes who maybe get like 1 million subs and then retire from like making content. Like, you know, not motherfuckers who are worth tens of millions. Like shit, man. That's like saying that you know, Hollywood actors don't end up bankrupt and miserable because Leonardo DiCaprio is wealthy. It's like, well, yeah, Leonardo DiCaprio is like the best actor in Hollywood, but there's not millions, but there's thousands of other actors that got like 1 or 2 minor fucking roles in like shitty little B movies, thought they were gonna make it in life and ended up broke. Speaking of Leafy, dude's got a swan song coming to him if he pulls his... Wait, what the fuck is that? A swan song? Microsoft should just drop Xbox? They're not gonna do that. They should just make it third party and stop making consoles. Honestly. They're not in the fucking game at this point. They should just become a third-party publisher. Yo, what the fuck? Sit on my face, bro. She's got the booty shorts on? Hell yeah. Oh my god. I thought I was playing Modern Warfare 2, not Call of Booty. Yep, Microsoft is a software company at heart. They have a just long history of fucking up their hardware. Like, I think their Surface division is just about dead at this point. They gutted it recently with all the firings. They gave up on augmented reality. Windows Phone didn't fucking last. They bought Nokia. That shit didn't fucking last. I'm trying to think what else. They bought Zune. You guys remember that shit? That didn't last. Like, Microsoft and hardware just does not go well together. They just need to stick to software and cloud. Like, that's their fucking money makers. Yeah, they killed off Skype and replaced it with Teams after that. Like, yeah, they killed Skype, but I guess they replaced it with Teams, so they kind of made up for that, but still, they did buy Skype just to kill it. But that's software, not hardware. I was talking more about like physical products, like a console, for example. Well, to be fair, Sony pivoted. I mean, back in 2014, bro, Sony was considered to be a junk stock. They used PlayStation to prop themselves back up, so props to them. They turned their company around majorly. Like, you can look it up. Back in 2014, even 2015, Sony was considered to be a junk stock. That is no longer the case. So they did a good job of adapting and changing up their business model and using their position in the gaming industry to, you know, prop their company up. So it's not a bad thing in my book. That just shows that they're willing to fucking, you know, figure it out. Microsoft just doesn't give a fuck about gaming, guys. That's the thing. It's like their cloud division is their big money maker. And then after that, it's fucking like software services like Windows, Office 365, their enterprise solutions, all that type of shit. That's where they make their money. They don't give a fuck about the 10% that gaming brings in every year. Like, they could live without that shit. It's not a big deal. It's like a fucking splash in the ocean. Yeah, nobody's dropping $1,200 on a fucking console. That's dumb. $1,200 on a console ain't fucking happening. Dude, $600 on a console was a fucking nightmare for Sony. The thing is like, the whole, like, performance argument that you would get, like, say you did have, like, a $1,200 console. Like, a $1,200 console, I don't really think would be justifiable for, like, I guess the improvement in graphics and frame rate that you would probably get for most people. Because most people are not going to even play at 120 frames per second because of their TVs. So, like, it just wouldn't even really be worth it. Because 99% of the console market wouldn't even fucking utilize the, like, power advantage that it could offer. Yeah, gaming graphics and, like, graphical fidelity is definitely plateaued. Yeah, I think we're at kind of like that point where, you know, technology needs to have like a major fucking breakthrough, because these like gradual upgrades are like almost unnoticeable at this point. There needs to be like some massive fucking technical innovation that like literally changes the game and how we like process graphics and shit like that. That allows us to just get like that fucking uncanny valley level of fucking realism. But until we get like exponentially greater, I guess, performance out of hardware, that is not happening. They're also with the 2, Xbox is better than PC. Get your facts checked. Touche, man. Yeah, Xbox is the GOAT, bro. I'm just coping. Sorry, guys. I bow down to Xbox's superiority. Please forgive. Yeah, the only way teraflops are a useful measurement is if 2 systems have literally the exact same architecture. That's the only way a teraflop is actually fucking like viable as a measurement system, is if you're dealing with 2 pieces of hardware that literally operate on the exact same, like whatever the fuck. Like if there's anything fucking different between the 2 systems, then teraflops goes right out the fucking window as a useless measurement. Like you could compare like a fucking 4070 and a 4080 using teraflops. But comparing like an AMD card and an NVIDIA card using teraflops is fucking stupid because they're completely different architectures. You can only really compare between, you know, the exact same like line of hardware. But then there's so much variability in like what CPU you're using. Like, I don't know. It's just dumb. It's very dumb. It's just a buzzword, basically. I missed your super chat? Oh shit. Timothy Marco with the 2. Bethesda refused to let go of Creation Engine. Hey man, it's iconic. They shouldn't have to. Honestly, I really don't give a fuck if Bethesda games are buggy. Like, I played through Skyrim on PlayStation 3 for thousands of hours, and that was literally the worst version of the game, so I can deal with buggy, especially when it comes to Bethesda. That doesn't really bother me too much. I feel like NVIDIA is dropping the ball this generation. The 4090 is the only card that's worth it. The 4080 is great but overpriced. The rest are shit because of low VRAM. I mean, you don't have to buy the new generation. Just buy, like, the 30 series. Even those probably fucking dirt-ass cheap at this point. Fuck! Oh, my God. No, I haven't tried Prime. I've heard it's super fucking sweet, and honestly, I don't like super sweet things, so no, I have not tried it. I've heard it's like sweeter than Gatorade, which I already have to water Gatorade down, so I don't know if I would like it. Mike TGC with the 5, it's all about the Game Boy with the puke-colored green screen. That's the true power of gaming. That's right, man. I don't know, bro. I loved my Game Boy and DS probably more than any other fucking console or handheld I've ever owned, so I think it does go to say, like, at the end of the day, if you have good and fun games, like, the power of your hardware is completely fucking irrelevant, in all honesty. As long as the games are enjoyable, like, that's the thing that it really comes down to. Like, the Switch is the prime example, in my opinion. Like, Nintendo's first-party games, I actually want to fucking play. PlayStation and Xboxes? Not really. So, I mean, the PS5 and Xbox are way more powerful than the Switch. And Switch games are nowhere near as, like, graphically impressive as PlayStation games. Notice how I didn't say Xbox. But, yeah, like, I mean, at the end of the day, it's about the games being fun. If your game's not fun, I don't really give a fuck about how good it looks. I grew up at like the very tail end of the Game Boy generation. Like the first Game Boy I owned was a Game Boy Advanced. And then I got a Game Boy Advanced SP, and then I bought a Nintendo DS. I never had like an original Game Boy. So I never had like the fucking nasty green screen or any of that shit. And I never had a Game Boy Color. I had a Game Boy Advanced. So that was my first like handheld console. WH with the 2. Sony Pony Vibes. Xbox is the GOAT. That's right, man. Xbox is goated. They were back in the 360 generation. If they would have kept that same energy going into the Xbox One generation and this current generation, then yeah, Xbox would be #1 in the gaming industry 100%. But they fumbled that bag harder than anyone could have ever possibly imagined. Buff Garfield with the 2. Has any Xbox exclusive since Halo 5 excited me? No. Really? I'm trying to think. I don't think so, honestly. Gears 5 was disappointing. Halo Infinite obviously was disappointing. Forza Horizon I don't really care about too much anymore. It's not my thing. Forza Motorsport, don't really give a fuck. Hi-Fi Rush, don't care about. Pentiment was trash. I'm trying to think what else they've put out. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, I don't really care about. Sea of Cheeks, don't fucking like that. Yeah, I would say Halo 5 is the last like Xbox exclusive that I loved personally. Crossfire X, hell yeah, man. That game looks great. Or Scorn, bro. Scorn. Now we're talking. But yeah, or Recore. Or Voodoo Vents Remake. No, I think Crossfire X is a Korean game, but it's popular in China. Atomic Shart, that wasn't even an Xbox game. It came out on PlayStation. They just had the marketing for it. Isn't that amazing, bro? Like, Microsoft's big marketing deals this generation have been Outriders, Scorn, and fucking Atomic Shart. Like, how depressing is that, bro? Those are their big fucking marketing deals they've signed this generation and have gotten exclusivity for in some cases. That shit's really sad. Like, PlayStation's paid for exclusivity on, like, you know, Final Fantasy. And we're getting fucking Scorn and... what else? What other game was it that launched on Xbox first and then came to PlayStation later? Was it High on Life? I think High on Life was the other one, right? Buff Garfield with the 2 Halo 5 needs a PC release and a series upgrade. 100%, bro. I wholeheartedly agree. Put that shit in MCC. I would love for Halo 5 to be on PC. I'd play that shit right now. Nope, Halo 5's not on PC. The Gears of War trilogy is not on PC. I'm trying to think what else. I think only a couple of the Fable games are on PC. I think Fable Remake or Remastered of the originals on PC. But yeah, there's a lot of like classic Xbox games that should be on the fucking PC, but are not. Halo 5 is not on PC. There's like a Forge mode for Halo 5 you can play, but it's very limited on PC. A Marcus Phoenix collection would go a very long way in reviving interest in Gears of War, because Gears of War is a dead franchise right now. Nah, Killzone is trash, bro. Killzone Shadowfall was so bad they had a class action lawsuit over that game. Killzone has never been that great. Killzone 3 was the only one I liked personally. Oh, what? A fucking hit marker? Dog. So calm my balls? That's right, bro. Gargling bitches. Rape. Yeah, Dreamcast guy is a cap lord if he thinks he's actually a God of War fan but never actually played the original God of War games. Like, what an absolute fucking fraud. What a fake and a fraud. Like, he literally didn't play the best PlayStation games of all time, and he claims to be a PlayStation fan. Like, the fuck? Like, the God of War trilogy is undisputedly the best fucking PlayStation franchise of all time. The original one. Not 2018 Ragnarok. But the God of War franchise, I think, is Sony's best franchise ever. Hands down. Without a shadow of a fucking doubt. And, yeah. To say you're a PlayStation fan and not even play those games, bro, I gotta take your gamer card. Oh, fuck, man. He stepped in front of me. Little fucking bitch. Mike TGC with a 5. Does Nintendo own Bayonetta? Nope. Or they just still publish it? They just publish it. They basically paid for Bayonetta 2 and 3 to be made. Is the reason why they publish it. Basically, they funded the development of Bayonetta 2 and 3. So they got to be the publishers. But they hired Platinum Games to make sequels, basically. Is my understanding. It's like Sony with Final Fantasy VII Remake. Like, Final Fantasy VII Remake was literally funded by Sony. That would not exist without Sony's money. Infamous Second Son was really good in my opinion. I didn't like the first two. The first two I did not care for, but I did like Second Son. I thought Second Son was pretty fun to play. Oh, fuck, man. Oh, fuck, hit marker. Damn. Current God of War is still dope if you don't have autism. The fuck? Bro, I just don't want to fucking sit there and watch 10 hours of cutscenes in the 20-hour campaign. That just does not sound very fun. Yep, they made Kratos into a fucking pussy, bro. God of War Legends? What the fuck was God of War Legends? I don't think that exists. God of War Origins? Bro, what the fuck is God of War Origins? The only God of War games are 1, 2, 3, 2018, Ragnarok, Chains of Olympus, and Ghost of Sparta and Ascension. I don't know what the fuck Origins is. God of War Revelations, God of War Odyssey, God of War Valhalla, God of War Black Flag, God of War Unity, God of War Syndicate. Yeah, God of War Brotherhood. Yeah, Dante's Inferno was pretty good. That game's not on PC though, you have to play it on console. But yeah, I remember Dante's Inferno, that game was fun. Wish it would have gotten the sequel. But I don't think it sold very well. Party members of the 5, neither of the consoles have like anything worthwhile, but at least Sony is showing that things are coming. Xbox has like almost nothing. Yeah, I mean the thing is, you could say that PlayStation has released stuff this generation. Now whether you're interested in it or not, I think is where you can, you know, debate the point. But for like the type of games that PlayStation fans want, Sony has provided those thus far. Am I doing well after yesterday's ordeal? What happened yesterday? The fuck? What happened yesterday? Some people don't like the Spider-Man games. I don't. But I understand why people like them. I mean, most people do like the Spider-Man games. I don't. Just like most people like Resident Evil 4. I don't. Or Resident Evil in general, really. Timothy Marco with the 2, the ordeal with the court jester. Oh, I don't fucking care about that retard. Like I said, he can yell into the void. It was pretty funny because one time he was like trying to say he went on David Jaff's fucking podcast, and he goes, "It was the most intellectual conversation I think of all time." And I looked it up just because I was curious. And David Jaffe literally called him fucking autistic to his face. He goes like, "Are you on the spectrum?" And it's like,
Bruh.
I think that's putting it lightly. The dude's a fucking schizo. Yeah, I don't remember what video it was on, and this was like a couple weeks ago, so I don't think I'd be able to find it. I mean, bro, he's an Xbox fanboy in 2023, so he's got to have like some sort of fucking brain damage. On God. To actually be a fanboy of Xbox at this point, like, dog, you've got to have something fucked up. Like, what the fuck is there even to be a fanboy about? There ain't even anything to fucking fanboy over at this point.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Enemies inside the perimeter.
Yeah, like David Jaff literally goes like, hey man, I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but I have a serious question. Are you on the spectrum? It was like literally like that. It was like, bro. Like you literally can't insult a motherfucker better than that because you're being completely polite and dead serious. It's like, yeah, that's a wrap at that point. There's no recovery from that. Scotty Man with the 2 just started playing Gears 1, already loving it. Dude, that shit's a classic. The original Gears trilogy is just so fucking good. Yeah, I like this music playlist a lot, personally. It has a nice, energetic vibe to it, but it's not, like, too fucking, like, I guess, high energy either. It's still pretty chill, but it's much faster paced than the other one. Which, I mean, this is a gaming playlist, quote-unquote, where the other one is literally music to fall asleep to, so kind of makes sense. We gamers need our energy. G-food. Energy for gamers. It's too loud. So is your mom during sex, bro. But, you know, we gotta live with things we're not happy with. My mom is dead? Damn, bro. She said I blew out her back. I didn't know it was that bad. Sorry. Is the body still warm? Nah, the reason why you probably fell asleep during the streams is because I should be asleep during the streams, bro. I'm a working adult. I should be in bed by now. Hashtag adulting. Streaming counts as work. That's right, bro. Second shift. Let's get this shit. Griffin needs to skip the gym and just stream. Y'all want me to be a real gamer again or some shit? Damn. Gotta put back on all my weight to become a real gamer again, guys.
I got your back. Using drill charge.
Clocks out after he finishes streaming. That's right. I get to go to sleep for 3 to 4 hours, and then it's back to the old grind. Waterboy with the 2, you're defined as a real gamer. Let's fucking go, man. Hell yeah. Taylor Swift is hot. I can agree with that. Oh my god, guys, the new iOS update's available. I'm gonna install it right now. Griffin's favorite song is 3 by Britney Spears. Never heard it. Delta Gold with the 1.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
Zool with the 2, Griffin is not a real gamer. These are facts? I don't know, man. We're getting contradicting viewpoints here. Griffin thinks just pearly things is attractive. I said she's like an average white chick. I never said, oh my god, bro, I'm gonna literally unload my nut into her because she's so fucking hot. You generation, quit projecting your fucking desires onto me. I literally just said she looks like an average white chick. She gets points for not being caked up in makeup. I'm pretty sure that's my exact words. Fuck.
Taking the lead.
Do you guys think red pill is a scam? Honestly, like, no matter what you do, some guys are too ugly to get chicks, and no self-improvement's gonna fix... So, there are some guys that are too ugly to get the chicks that they think they should get. Like, bro, I would never go and, like, hit on, like, a fucking 10 out of 10. Because I know I'm not going to be able to fucking pull her. But, like, this is the thing, is, like, dudes become, like, disillusioned with reality because they, like, consume a bunch of fucking porn and, like, jerk off to IG models and shit. And they think, like, oh... you know, this is what all women should look like. You know, this fucking bitch on Instagram with 4 million followers. And they get it in their head like, oh, I would never date a woman unless she looks exactly like this literal fucking model. And that's the thing, is like, there's a bunch of dudes with just massively unrealistic expectations that, yeah, are not attractive enough to pull like a fucking legit 10 out of 10. They won't settle for like a 6 or a 7 because they have a fucking ego problem. And that's where, like, the whole fucking MGTOW incel shit comes into play. Is a lot of these motherfuckers have such a massive ego and superiority complex for no fucking reason. It's like, bro, if you're like a dude who's, like, average looking, working at fucking Walmart, still lives with his parents and doesn't have a fucking car, why do you think a fucking 8 out of 10 is going to want to go out with you? You literally have no redeeming qualities. So I think that's the fucking biggest issue, is people are just very unrealistic, and they think like everybody's going to end up with like a literal fucking model. It's like, no, you wouldn't have models if everybody was that fucking beautiful. It's just crazy, man. It's like people are like, I wouldn't date a girl unless she has a fucking hourglass figure, perfect titties, and a fat ass. It's like,
Bruh.
okay, dude, join the fucking wait list. It's like shit, man. And then let's say they somehow managed to get with a girl like that. Well, they didn't actually put into consideration what she's actually like as a person. And then she ends up being like some psycho bitch or like some huge fucking like spender or whatever. Or is just with them to like get free shit. And, you know, then they're like, oh, all women are money-grubbing whores. It's like, no, what you did is you prioritized looks over personality. So yeah, chicks who like are obsessed with their fucking looks are probably extremely like have a huge ego, are very self-absorbed, and probably are very high maintenance because they get a lot of attention. But it's like, I don't know, man. I can go on a whole fucking 3-hour rant about this shit. But people have way too, I guess, high of expectations, and they value themselves way too high. When you need to like take a step back and be realistic for a minute. Like, not everybody's gonna end up with like fucking, you know, swimsuit model 84 on Instagram with 10 million followers. Because guess what? There's 10 million fucking dudes who are literally competing with you for her attention, basically. So unless you're better than all 10 million of those motherfuckers, chances are you probably don't have a shot. Like, I just don't understand it. Like, go meet somebody you're like still attracted to, because that's important. You need to be attracted to the person. But somebody that you like actually get along with is way more important than like dating the literal hottest girl you've ever seen. Oh, dude, the red pill shit is definitely grifting. Like, you're selling fucking ice to an igloo, basically. Or, fuck. Ice to an Eskimo to build an igloo. That's what I was saying. But yeah, it's like, it's just dumb. You're preaching to the choir at that point, but people will pay you to hear what they want to hear. So, hey, get your fucking money. I don't blame them. Just like I don't blame, like, fucking OnlyFans bitches from taking money from a bunch of worthless dudes. Like, shit. Take their fucking money. Who cares? But, yeah, I don't know, man. It's an interesting topic. Everybody gets it in their mind, though, that they're like this fucking hot piece of shit. And it's like, dog, no, you're not. You're like some fucking wagey at Walmart who lives with his parents, is like slightly below average in terms of looks, doesn't probably take care of themselves physically, and you think you're gonna end up with like a fucking Hollywood actress? It's like, no, you're not. Like, bro, the amount of women that could like qualify as a model is like probably 0.01%. Like, the number of them is like fucking minuscule. Like, it's absolutely it's insane to think that every guy is going to end up with somebody like that. It's literally not possible. So you either have to be fuck you rich or like an extremely attractive dude. Like, you have to be in that same percentile in either the same category or a different one. Like, think about it that way. Think about it almost like a class system. You know, you need to be in the top 10% in some way if you want to get girls that are in the top 10% of looks. Whether that be income, you know, personality, or looks. You have to bring something to the table to get somebody who also brings something to the table that you want. I guess is what I'm trying to say. So you either have to be like the most charismatic motherfucker who walks in the room, who everybody wants to talk to and be around. You've either got to have a shit ton of money, or you got to be the best looking guy if you want the best looking girl, basically. Because everybody else is just as attracted to her as you are at that point. So unless you got some defining feature that separates you from the fucking flock, good luck. Griffin sounds like that is not what MGTOWs talk about, dude. MGTOWs literally stands for men going their own way, aka they don't need women in their life. That is literally not what I'm talking about. If anything, I'm saying that it's a guy's fault that he can't fucking get a girl. If anything, I don't think that's very MGTOW. I'm saying that it's literally dude's fault. Like a guy's fault that they can't, like, get a girlfriend. Because either they have too high of standards or they bring nothing to the table. Like, it's not the 1800s anymore. Women have an income. Just having a shitty fucking job is not enough to get you laid anymore. Or to have a girl fall in love with you. It's like in the past where they literally would be homeless without a husband. Yeah, that was enough. Nowadays, not so much.
Hostile cluster mine deployed.
Damn, everybody in the chat would be married. Dude, we all would be married by now, 100%. If this was 200 years ago, every single person in this chat, probably 16 and up, would already be married, most likely. It's pretty crazy to think about. Oski Woski with the 3. Appreciate it, man. Big ups. But yeah, everybody in this chat would probably be married by now. Unless you're like fucking 13 or some shit, but... I sound like a retarded feminist. Yeah, I'm a big feminist, bro. Absolutely. Huge feminist. I literally have a pink pussy hat on right now. How'd you know? I'd probably be married by now if I went out and dated. Yo, for real. For real, man. That's some real shit. Because, I mean, a bunch of my friends from high school or whatever, I've seen have been getting married, and it's like...
Bruh.
So, yeah. If I actually did date, I probably would be too. Shit's crazy to think about. It's that age for me, 25 and up. People typically start getting married. If only I could put down the Call of Duty guys. But I have to answer the call. Yeah, Griff, my singing teacher is like the same age as you, and she's already married. Yup. Weaponized autism with the 2. I'm 22, and I probably have 12 kids in 1827. Maybe if you had illegitimate ones. Yeah, there is a pretty good chance you would have already had a kid at 17. Griffin rejected bitches for the Benjamins. Amen, man. Bro, literally anybody can afford to have kids. Like, this shit. You just have to prioritize your life. Like, that's the thing, is you have to make sacrifices, but literally anybody can afford to have kids, bro. Maybe you just don't go out to eat as much. Maybe you don't buy, like, fucking shoes as often or whatever, but anybody can afford to have kids. Sauna with the 5, I asked a girl out to dinner yesterday. My days are numbered here. Nice, man. Congratulations. I don't have the actual gaming one yet, but I'll push this one.
Griffin Gaming just did a super chat, said, Gaming! Gaming!
Hope it goes well, man. That's a real-life achievement unlocked. Good job, gamer. For real, man. Having, like, your family is the biggest W. Because it's, like, the one thing that remains when you're fucking dead. Like, shit, man. Like, it must be pretty fucking sad when you're, like, on your deathbed. And, like, you just think about it like, shit, man. My line ends with me. It's like, there's no... Like, I mean, that's gotta be, like, kind of comforting to a degree, knowing, like, your kids are gonna live on and, like, carry on, basically, your memory in a sense. Like, that's gotta be a very reassuring thing versus just dying alone in a fucking nursing home. Like, shit. Dying alone in a nursing home of old age with literally nobody but a bunch of distant family members breathing down your neck, waiting to get your fucking money. Like, that just sounds really fucking miserable. But hey, man, at least I got to travel. Remember that t-shirt game over? Yeah, that shit's fucking... I've seen that a couple times in the wild, man. That shit is beyond cringe, and the people wearing it are exactly what you'd expect. The fucking scraggly beard, glasses, and the beer gut.
Securing objective Charlie. Enemies taking Alpha. Objective Charlie secure. Friendly cruise missile inbound. Friendly UAV on station. Objective Alpha is compromised. Get it back. Friendly UAV online. The enemy's advancing. Friendly counter UAV is on.
Yeah, that's the thing too, is I'm in a very weird age group for like making friends, because most people are like already starting families and shit now. So it's like, damn, man, pretty much everybody my age is like, you know, already in like a pretty like serious relationship, married or starting a family. So it's like I really don't have a lot of in common with a lot of people my age, other than like, I guess, professionally and shit. That's about it. Yeah, like, honestly, school is your best bet for making friends. Like, make friends while y'all are in high school and college, because it's way fucking harder after you're done. Like, unless you have people at work that you want to be friends with, like, it's tough. Griff, do people bother you about having no girlfriend or wife? My dad does tease me about it. Not really. Maybe like a few years ago, my dad mentioned something at some point, and I was like, I don't really care. Waterboy with the 2, depending on the neighbors, they can be friends. You don't really want to know your neighbors in an apartment building. You'll never, like, that's the thing that's interesting. You never see your neighbors when you live in an apartment. Even though they live next door, technically, you never run into them. Never fucking seen my neighbors. HCM 101 with the 2, you watching the Street Fighter 6 showcase Thursday? Probably not. I don't really care about the game, to be completely honest. I would argue it's very difficult to get 1 or 2 close friends. Because, at least for me, like, a close friend would be, like, somebody I would trust with, like, my deepest secrets. Which, that would take years to fucking establish that type of trust, in my opinion. Especially where I live, man. Everybody's a fucking manipulative piece of shit up here for the most part. Just looking to get one over on everybody else. Juan with the, 1? Appreciate it, man.
You're broke!
But
You're fucking poor!
yeah, that's the thing, is DC is a very lonely area, guys. Like, in all honesty, like, everybody comments on that shit. Like, it's very hard to make, like, actual friends in this area because everybody's just out to fucking use you. Like, there's not really the concept of friendship in the DC area, which is really fucking sad. Like, the rest of Virginia, it's definitely better. But, like, the DC area? Fuck no. It's just a fucking race to the top. And if you can be someone's stepping stone, they'll throw you under the fucking bus faster than you could fucking, you know, realize it. People are only friends with people in this area if they think they can use you for something, basically. Like, if you have something to offer them, they'll want to be your friend. But the second you don't have anything to offer, then they just kind of cut you off and move on to somebody else. That's just kind of the mentality up here. It's pretty shitty. There's not many genuine people in this area. Because no one has like an actual connection to this area, really. Like, most people are only up here to like make money and then eventually leave. But yeah, it's like a very common thing. Like, the guy I work with, he was mentioning the same thing to me. He was like, yeah, man, I'm looking to move out of like the DC area because like everybody up, like, I don't know, I just don't really feel like I've ever established like a base of like friends or people I really like or an attachment to the area. And it's like, yeah, it's not, because he's not from the area as well. He moved here to work. And he's kind of like of the same mentality. He's like, yeah, people just up here are very weird. Like, they'll be your friend for like a month and then you'll never fucking hear from them again. And I'm like, yup, that sounds about right. Well, Southern Virginia is part of the South, so people are much more personable and friendly and just genuinely nice down south. Krillix with the 5. Here in Texas, almost everyone wants to be your friend and actually get to know you outside of downtown Dallas. Most unfriendly people aren't from... Exactly, man. The southern mentality is just superior, in my opinion. Like, everybody from the South is way more personable. It's just the way you're raised. Like, it's just a cultural thing. Like in Georgia, for example. Like, people are just way fucking nicer. Same with Florida. Like, people are much nicer in Florida. Unless you get, like, the fucking snowbirds and shit. But, again, that's not people from Florida. Or Alabama, for example. People are extremely nice in Alabama. South Carolina, North Carolina, Southern Virginia. Like, it's just the way you're, like, actually brought up. And, like, the thing is, too, is it also has to do with, like, a sense of community. In places like DC, where people, like, literally move here just to work, there's no fucking sense of community. Because most people who live here aren't actually from this area. They just come here, work, and then leave. They don't fucking care about it. So there's no, like, actual attachment or sense of community or, like, you know, shared interest or anything like that. It's just a bunch of opportunistic fucks converging into one place, milking it for what it's worth, and then getting the fuck out eventually. And that's just the reality. It's kind of like New York City or, like, you know, just any place that doesn't really have a sense of community. It's just people, like, being there because they have to be, basically. They're not there because they want to be. They're there because they need to for, like, work and shit like that. Brian with the 5. DC is a city of northern charm and southern efficiency. That sounds about right, in all honesty. That's pretty spot on. You got a bunch of fucking pricks who don't do anything. That's about right. JFK. Bro, it's like he probably got shot for multiple reasons, but probably because he was spitting facts. Will with the 2. In California, all the people I like 9 times out of 10 are from the Midwest. Yup. Dude, it's just like, it's very much a cultural thing in how you're raised. And people in this area just, I don't know. There's not many genuine people. It's sad, but it is what it is. That's why I'm not looking to stay in this area at all. It's also why I'm not in a huge rush to date anyone in this area, because it's like, fuck, man, I don't want to have to be here any longer than I have to be. I want to be able to just peel. And weaponized autism with the 2. I have trouble trusting people. I've been burned before. RIP. Yeah, that does suck. But, I mean, just keep in mind, though, most people on average, I would say, are usually good people. But there are definitely shitty people out there. But I wouldn't let that, like, tarnish your view of people as a whole. Because most people aren't fucking assholes, believe it or not. Most people are not actively trying to fuck you over. In most cases. I don't know, bro. As long as I don't date a raging liberal, I'll be happy. Why? Imagine the hate sex, bro. Imagine that shit. Y'all get in a heated political argument and just fuck it out.
Bruh.
Don't knock it till you try it. That shit sounds funny as fuck, honestly. Now it's in my head. There you go, bro. New fetish unlocked. Argument sex. No, I mean, I think it's kind of dumb to be like, I would never date a liberal or I would never date a conservative. Like, I just feel like that's really just narrow-minded because nobody is ever going to agree with you on everything. And on top of that, especially if you're like against dating a liberal chick, like, dude, any girl under the age of 30, 9 times out of 10 is going to be extremely liberal. Like, that's just the way it is. Women are much more liberal than men. So unless you literally want to date women over the age of 30, or you want to compete with 60% of dudes for 10% of women, good luck. I wish you the best. Bro, people change their political ideologies as they mature in life.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
People's political ideologies change very dramatically over the course of life. You gotta realize that, and at the end of the day, man, as long as it's not like an argument thing, it's really not that big a deal. Just don't fucking talk politics. Why are women more liberal? Because they're much more emotional and compassionate. And they're suckers. Brian with the gift and membership. Big Os, man. Thank you, sir. Shit, I'm trying to fuck tonight. Call up a hooker, bro. I don't know. Danger Zone Gaming with the 1.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
Oh my god, guys, my iPhone updated to iOS 16.85, whatever the fuck. How exciting. I'm gonna come. Dude, I've never been to New York City, so I have no idea how people are up there, but I've heard their asses. Most people are not really, most people in New York City are not really known for being personal, like, personable or whatever the fuck the word is. They definitely have the, reputation of being, like, in a rush, very rude, to the point, you know, self-focused. So if you're looking for kind people, I don't really think New York is the place to look. JVT with the gifted membership. Appreciate it, man.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
But yeah, that's what I feel like is kind of it's kind of interesting. It's like the biggest cities with the most people in them feel like the loneliest of places. I feel like that's an actual thing, bro. Like the biggest cities feel the loneliest in a sense. Because there's no like actual sense of community. Like, it's harder to meet people on, like, a personal level in, like, a big city than a small town. It's an interesting dynamic because you'd be like, oh, there's way more people. Obviously, it should be easier to meet people and become friends. It's like, I don't think so. I honestly feel like it's easier in, like, smaller areas. 100%. Rickenzie with the 5. I've probably been hit by... Wait. I've probably been hit by more women than I've ever scored with because of my humor. Girl willing to stick with you while calling you a moron is the one. There you go, man. Oh, I still got him. The people that have that idea of a big city, never been to one. I literally live in one of the biggest cities in my state and next to DC, so yeah, no. I definitely live in a big city. And can 100% confirm that it is way easier to like meet people and form like a connection with people outside of a city. Because like my college was not in a city. It was in a much like less developed area like most colleges are, because most colleges were like land grants. So they're out in the middle of fucking nowhere. But anyway, no, I definitely feel like in a city you feel much more lonely versus in like a smaller, less developed area. Like, it just happens naturally. Whether we wanted it or not. We've stepped into a war with the Cabal on Mars. But yeah, no. Like, in a big city, everybody just has the mentality, I feel like. And I'm guilty of this shit, too. Where it's like, if I go out to get shit done and go home. Like, I'm not there to conversate, bro. I'm just there to, you know, get my shit done and get the fuck back. I'm not, like, there to interact or, you know, stand around or any of that type of shit. Like, you have, like, that fucking focused mentality. Like, alright, I need to go here, do this, get out. Like, I don't go anywhere to just, like, exist, if that makes sense. I have a strict purpose for everywhere I go in, like, the city setting, I feel like. I'm not here to conversate, man. That's right. Griffin low-key flirts with the checkout ladies in the store. No, man, I have social anxiety. I can't go to the checkout. I have to use the self-checkout instead. But no, it's actually a bunch of dudes that work at the grocery store that I go to.
Bruh.
Nah, he flirts with the baristas? I don't order coffee, bro. I've, like, never been inside of a fucking coffee shop. Because I don't drink coffee. Griffin has 0 riz. I know, man. How do I get my stats up? Share the secrets. Griffin will never admit that he went into a gay bar in DC. I've only been in 3 bars in DC. Well, 2 of them were outdoors, and the other one was like a Hispanic nightclub. But yeah, those are the only 3 bars I've been to in DC. I don't go to bars, bro. I literally don't go to fucking bars at all. Yep, straight girls do go to gay bars so they don't get hit on. That is very true. Yep, like if girls that are in relationships or whatever are going out to have a hashtag girls night, you know, they'll go to like gay bars and shit so dudes don't hit on them. That is actually very accurate.
Target area confirmed. Get to the hard point.
Do you think women ever look at you, Griffin, like, damn, he's fine, kind of? Probably not. Unless it happens at the gym, there wouldn't really be many opportunities, so probably not. Which I don't really know when it would happen at the gym, because typically when I'm in the gym, I'm wearing like a baggy ass hoodie and shit, so. It's not even like they can see the gun show, man.
Target area updated. Move to the far stands.
Oh, fuck. How much can I row? Let me think, because it's like one of those machines where it's like they don't actually put the weight on there. It's like 1, 2, 3 up through like 18, or like actually no, it's 28. No, it's 18. Shit, that's that one. I think it's like 230-ish. I'd have to check. I don't know honestly off the top of my head. I do 14 out of 18, whatever the fuck that is. But it doesn't have like the actual weight on the machine. It's like weight levels. And then it also depends on your actual weight when you're using the machine. I don't fucking know. It's stupid. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like 230-ish. Because for the seated dips machine, I think 14 is 237. I don't know. And it may not be the same weight between the two machines, so honestly no clue.
Enemy targets at the hard point.
Daryl Zone with the 2, no woman will ever approach you because yeah, they can smell it, bro. They can smell the gaming on me. It's like a natural fucking instinct. There's no point in even hoping, guys. The gaming just... it's too obvious. I haven't tried to do a pull-up. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I was like feeling myself tonight because like I walked to and from the gym again tonight, which I did last night as well, which is pretty cool. I like it a lot, honestly. I'm probably gonna do it every night. It's like an hour and a half round trip, and like for about 6 or 7 blocks tonight, I like just straight up sprinted, bro. I was like, why not? I looked like I was running from a, oh, never mind, I can't make that joke in 2023. How can you not do a single pull-up? Huh? I can probably do a pull-up. I just haven't tried to do one.
Locating the next hard point. Get ready. We're gaining ground. Don't let up. Location updated. Capture the hard point. Threat to the perimeter.
We got some real fruits in the chat flirting. That's gross, man. Nasty. But yeah, I've actually enjoyed like walking to and from the gym. It's pretty nice.
Confirming next hard point. Stand by.
I mean, I used to love walking around like my college campus late at night at like fucking 3 a.m. So it's not quite that, but it's still pretty cool. There's not a ton of people out, and it's just kind of nice to take in the nighttime scenery. I love looking at buildings like illuminated at night. I think it's really cool looking. So it's kind of nice to walk around and see that type of shit. Plus you can see inside of people's apartment buildings.
Threat to the perimeter. Enemy targets at the hard point. Hard point compromised. Secure the area.
Bro, I was about to make another joke, JBT, about that, but it's 2023. I can't do it. Griffin's gonna do 20 sit-ups. Dude, 20 sit-ups is nothing. I do weighted crunches on like this machine they have at the gym, and I do like almost 300 pounds on those things, so that's not that hard. I could easily do 20 fucking sit-ups, probably in like 20 seconds.
Hostile UAV active.
Threat to the perimeter.
Friendly UAV on station.
Hard point compromised. Secure the area.
Acrylics with the 5. In my goal of gaining weight, I've gone from 120 to 130 in the span of around a few months, lol. Getting stronger than a twig, though, so that's a plus. Nice, man. Glad you're seeing some positive results. And Oscar with the 5, I like looking at the empty streets because I could just walk either straight in the middle or just zigzag around. It's fun. I don't know. Vibes indeed.
Give me money! Give me money! Give me money! Give me money!
See, the thing is unfortunately where I live, there's still always fucking cars out, so I can't walk like in the street, and I still have to wait for like fucking crosswalks and shit, which is why it takes so fucking long to walk. But it is still nice because it's just like pretty empty compared to like the daytime where there's a fuck ton of people out walking. Waterboy with the 2, you need a permit to panhandle here in Florida. That's fucking based, man. I wish they would get rid of all the homeless people in my area. But they're all like, you know.
Hi, I'm liberal. I want to be your friend.
Basically. We got a bunch of no good Obama loving libtards up in this area. So they're never gonna get rid of the homeless. Do you think Sebastian is secretly a brokey? I don't think it's a secret, man. Any dude trying to peddle chat GPT stock trading is probably broke as a joke. Like shit. Bro, one of the most like based moments in that show, Sunny in Philadelphia or whatever the fuck, is when Danny DeVito's like, sometimes I like to put a champagne in a water balloon and then beam it at a homeless guy just so enough like that it drips into his mouth and then says like, how's the taste of the good life, you sack of shit? That shit was so fucking great. That's like one of the most based fucking moments when he's just like, yep, sometimes I like to put champagne in a water balloon and beam it at a homeless guy so a drop gets on his mouth just so he can taste it. And then yell, how's the taste of the good life, you sack of shit? It's like, bruh, that shit's so fucking based. He, like, I don't know, Frank's character is really fucking good, especially in the earlier seasons. They kind of lose that whole like asshole rich guy vibe after a while, which kind of sucks, because I think that's when he was the funniest, is when he was like the kind of asshole but like fucking super wealthy and shit. I don't know. Like, when they make him just kind of like the village idiot, I think it's kind of dumb. Because it's like, the reason why he was so funny, especially in the earlier seasons, is because he was actually smart. But also, like, did dumb shit and, like, crazy shit as well. But he wasn't, like, fucking stupid, if that makes sense. And then, like, in the later seasons, they make him, like, as dumb as fucking Charlie. And it's like, this doesn't feel right. Yeah, I remember the dude who played Dennis at one point was like, I want to leave the show, man. I just don't support this type of character and his relationship with women. And it was like, bruh, shut the fuck up. Like, he went on this whole fucking feminist bullshit rant about how his character is problematic in the fucking current landscape. And it's just like, oh my god, shut the fuck up, you incessant fucking retard. Your entire fucking character is literally the date rapey weird guy. fuck? I'm gonna send a video about it. Oh my god, why? Bro, don't you have some fucking stickers or some shit to buy? I'd hate for you to go into credit card debt again. You have a confession to make, I'm Key? What is it? You're gay? It's alright, man. It's 2023, bro. Trophy bank. I almost have 1,000 finally. It's an hour long. You can't afford that shit, bro. I'm gonna keep it $1.50. An hour long weeb video? That's out of your price range. Daryl's not with the 5 you need to react to cringiest moment for Smash community. That sounds familiar. Hold on. I may have already watched that. That sounds really familiar. Let me check. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we watched this. It's like the compilation, right? I'm pretty sure we watched this. Timothy Marco with the 2. I'm Key's confession was he likes the Divergent books. That's gross. That's some fucking foul shit. Can I donate the money and send a link in chat? Yeah, you're a mod, so you can send a link. Or just post the video title in the chat. Either one. But yeah, if it's not letting you send the title in the super chat, then sure.
I got your back.
I agree, Britt. I'm Key is gross. Bro, this map again? Shit. It's too hard to get your shekels on. Give me the shekels. No shekel. I'm Key never found his fiber pills. Uh-oh. Oh shit. U Generation with the 50. React to anime dweeb. Pred into worshipping feed. Invites girl over with mom there. Oh my god. In New Jersey. Uh-oh, that's close to Brit. Ew, man. That's gross. Alright, we'll check it out. At least it's not fucking Otaku Daikin, so big ups, man. Appreciate it. Feet are gross? I agree, man. It's a Discord. Hey guys, leave Brett alone, okay? I'm not gonna ask again. Ooh, nice. My thoughts on Post Malone? I'm not really the biggest Post Malone fan. Like, some of his songs are good, but I would say overall I'm not really too big of a fan. I don't like his rap songs. I like the songs where he sings for the most part, I would say. Like, I think Post Malone is a better singer than rapper. What's that one fucking song? Like Circles or some shit? I like that one. That one's pretty good. Or some shit. I think that's what it's called. I don't fucking know. I don't like listen to Post Malone, but that's just one I can think of off the top of my head that I don't mind. Like, I don't have him on like my fucking liked playlist on Spotify, but yeah, that song's pretty decent from what I remember. I'm trying to think what else. But yeah, I like the songs where he actually sings versus rapping. Like White Iverson. I remember that song was super fucking popular for a while. I hate that fucking song. Or Rockstar. That one fucking sucks too. Yeah, Rockstar was very mid, but it was very popular, so I heard it like a million fucking times and got very sick of it very quickly. Same with that White Iverson song. That shit got really old really quick. That's my shot, that's my shot, that's my shot. Oh, dude, I fucking hate this. Fun. Your favorite singer is Taylor Swift? Oh my god, same, bro. She has the voice of an angel. Oh, dude, I hate the song Congratulations. Do you know what's so weird? Is Congratulations and White Iverson almost have the exact same fucking beat now that I think about it. They sound so similar. I would almost mistake them as like the same fucking song. Worked so hard, forgot how to vacation. Yo, I can relate. Zongzino with a 5. Listen to Blend Slipknot on the... Oh, God. Last song didn't have anything to watch. Okay. Slipknot, bro. As in, I want to slip this knot around a fucking tree branch and kick the fucking chair from underneath my feet. Hell yeah, dude.
Bruh.
Griffin's favorite singer is Sam Smith. I don't know who that is. I have no fucking... Y'all have mentioned that name before. I don't know who the fuck that is. So sure, why not? I love Sam Smith, bro. He's got the best rap beats in the game. Yeah, I really don't listen to music a lot, in all honesty. Like, I only listen to music when I'm, like, at the gym. That's about it. Like, during the day, I never listen to music, for the most part. Sam Smith is a gay singer who made that Stay With Me song. Don't know what that is either, but hell yeah, bro. I love Lil Nas X, so glad to add another one to the roster. Hopefully they collab, bro. And not just on music. Do I listen to music while driving? Well, yeah, the only place I drive to is the gym, so yeah. I just kind of classified that all in one place. Do you know why men like to live? It's because they all want to have... Wait, what? They all want to have sex? I mean, sure. Us as dudes are like eternally fucking horny, but that's not like the only reason to fucking live. Like, shit. It's kind of sad. Griff never gets horny. Cap. Oh shit. Daryl's on with the 2. Why are you taking my life savings, Griffin? Because...
Open your wallet and give me all of your monies.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
those are the rules, man. I didn't write them. They were written by those who came before. the titans of this streaming industry. DSP and Wings of Redemption. I couldn't imagine Griffin having sex. What's up, girl? Gonna fill you with so much positivity and happiness, dude. That's right. And baby powder. If I didn't jerk off that morning. Oops. Dude, that would actually kind of suck. You like beat off and then you inadvertently hook up with a chick and she's like, oh, that's it? It's like, yeah, sorry. Well, I am glad that y'all can't picture me having sex because that'd be kind of weird if you were. Ain't gonna lie. Things would get kind of weird in the chat, I feel like. It's kind of a weird relationship if y'all are like imagining me like straight up fucking.
On your six.
Quick fix. Our UAV is orbiting the area. Friendly UAV online. Enemy
I've seen Griffin's OnlyFans. Too busy chasing the bag to chase the hose. Amen. Although I would never chase the hose in all honesty. Unless I was looking for like a new bitch to pimp out, but that'd be about it. No time for hoes. Brit sexually harassed Griffin. Everybody in this chat does, bro. I get sexually harassed on a nightly basis. I should have a Reddit thread for sympathy. Who harasses me the most? I don't know. It's like so often it just kind of all blends together. Probably the snow bunny. Well, that would make sense because I ain't black, bro. So, as Joe Biden would say, you ain't black. So I don't really know how a snow bunny would be interested in me. Weaponized autism the 2 in 3 days time. Also just cringe. Oh god. Is you generation like fucking taking you under his wing or some shit? Is like his young apprentice? What's a snow bunny? White girls that like black guys, basically. White girls that only date black guys. Oski Woski with the 5. I like this song called Better Now by Post. Oh, I think I've heard that before. That sounds familiar. I can understand that people don't like it, but it's fun when they play at bars. It's honestly a vibe. I think I've heard that song before. I don't entirely remember it, but that sounds really familiar. Like it strikes a memory of existing. I just can't like imagine the fucking lyrics right now. But that sounds familiar, so I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's like kind of the same principle I was talking about earlier, guys. You know, like you get into a political argument with your girlfriend and then you'll have like hate sex. It's kind of the same thing with Brit, bro. She's a like raging racist and uses her hatred as like energy in the bedroom. It's kind of weird. I don't know. Like she starts throwing slurs at the guys. You know, they get angry and yeah. It's just a messy situation, but hey. Different strokes, right? Yeah, Amaranth is awesome, man, because when it gets warm outside, her tits start fucking sagging because the plastic starts getting molten. Yeah, if you had Amaranth around, you'd have to keep the house nice and warm so that way her titties don't get too hard. Gotta keep that silicone nice and supple. Nah, Amaranth is not bangable in my opinion. She's gross, dude. She's absolutely gross. Dude, her voice is really creepy too. Like anytime you hear Amaranth speak, it like sends a fucking chill down my spine, and not in the good way. It's like, ooh, something's off here. Well, obviously there's worse things to have sex with than Amaranth, but that doesn't mean I'd want to have sex with her. I mean, there's always something worse out there than someone, but it doesn't mean I'd want to fuck them instead. Like, what gamer girl you like to bang? Pokemon, bro. I don't know, honestly. Yeah, whatever happened with the Amaranth husband saga? Did anything actually come out of that shit, or did she go right back and it was all like a fucking act? For sympathy donos. Who is actually the hottest streamer? I have no idea, honestly. I don't watch live streams, like from female Twitch streamers, so I have no idea. I want to be with Bordy? Who the fuck is Bordy? An Aussie streamer? Probably not, then. I wouldn't thirst over a bitch that doesn't even live in the same fucking hemisphere. Like, bro, what would even be the point of crushing over a chick that you'd probably never even encounter in your entire life? That doesn't really seem worthwhile. Oski Woski with the 3? Appreciate it, man. Big ups, bro.
Griffin Gaming just did a super chat, said, Gaming! Gaming!
Yeah, I like this music playlist as well. You would if she liked COD? Nah. Bro, I really don't give a fuck if a girl likes video games or not. That is like a non-issue. I don't want to be in a relationship to sit inside and play video games all day. Unless it's like Mario Kart or some shit, bro. But yeah, no, like the whole gamer girl thing, I really don't fucking care about at all. Like, if her ideal day is just sitting inside playing video games on the computer all day, then yeah, that's a pass. I can do that shit by myself, bro. Don't need to be in a relationship for that one. My boy Trace with the 2, is Sebastian AI gone? Looks like it.
I can't afford this shit!
Last round activated.
Oh, fuck. Have I seen the Actman's video on arena shooters? I heard it's just like one of those videos where it's like old man has nostalgia boner for a genre of video games that's no longer popular. So no, I didn't watch it. Is it actually worth watching or nah? I kind of heard that it was kind of boring. Yeah, I'm just not into those like nostalgia bait like fucking video essays. That's not like my type of, I don't know. I just like video games to me are not that like deep. If I'm like feeling nostalgic for a video game, I'll just watch like the trailer or like a boss fight or replay it or something. I don't need to watch like another guy talk about it. Kind of weird. Yeah, y'all used to want me to watch like the old act, like especially when Halo Infinite was the thing. That's primarily when we were watching the Actman on stream, and that and the Quantum TV shit. But aside from that, I've never really watched him regularly. I don't even think I'm subscribed. But yeah, I don't really watch that type of content at all. It's not for me. Like, I don't need to watch like a video about a 10-year-old game that I already know I like. It's just kind of pointless. Like, why do I need to watch a review for a video game that came out 10 years ago that I've already played? Like,
Bruh.
The enemy is gaining ground. Push them back.
used to watch Big Man. Dude, the Big Man Gamer stuff got very old. Like, it was comical at first for like the first couple months, but then it's like, holy fuck, dude, that shit got really boring. Like, it was the same, like, just fucking routine every single video. It was kind of just like, eh. I got bored of that shit, man. I couldn't feign interest any longer. If I'm being honest, man. Like, whenever somebody be like, bro, you gotta watch the new Big Man Gamer, I'm like, no. Oh, dude, yeah, nah. That was not something I ever really looked forward to watching. He was like some dude from like New Zealand or some shit who had like a funny accent. Like, I don't know. And was basically like an ironic PlayStation fanboy. And yeah, people thought it was serious. I don't know. It was kind of cheesy. You can look it up, I'm sure. You can find it. See, Darman would be fun to watch. Like, the thing is like Darman was fun to watch when he made like 5 to 6 minute long videos. These like 20-minute long fucking feature film length Darman videos are fucking miserable to sit through. Because it's like the cringe of the Darman videos used to be very concentrated. So you'd get like these fucking crazy moments after crazy moments back to fucking back. Now it's like spread out with like all this fucking boring dialogue and shit. And it's like, damn. He messed with the magic. I mean, I understand why he did it, because he can load that shit up with mid-roll ads. But, yeah, like, I don't want to watch a 20-minute long Darman video. I'll watch like 3 7-minute long Darman videos because they're quick and to the point. But like a 30-minute long Darman video, I'm gonna pass on that shit. Let's see how I'm doing on this shit now. So the tracker perk is done. Long shot with battle rifles, riot shield, attack 6 more times. I never remembered to do that shit. With Semtex, I think I can do that. That's easy. Although, have I unlocked? No, I'm not Prestige 10 yet. Prone kills with pistols, munitions box. So after I finish the attack insert, I need to do a munitions box. What is my percentage? Bro, I'm already 60% done with the battle pass. Damn, man. That's pretty good. Cooking. Remember when Malcolm threatened to bomb? No, it was Sony he threatened to bomb. And people actually took that shit seriously and like mass flagged his video. Which is so fucking gay, man. Like, a bunch of fucking dorks were like, oh my god, bro, he made a bomb threat. And they, like, mass flagged his video, and it got fucking flagged down. Like, gee, that's why I didn't make a video on it. Because I knew that's exactly what would fucking happen. Like, that was so obviously ironic. And people treated that shit like it was real. It was so fucking stupid. They're like, oh my god, bro, he's making a bomb threat. It's like, no, he's fucking, oh my god. That's like saying that I'm gonna fucking pull up at your house and fuck your mom, bro. Then I'm gonna kill you. Like,
Bruh.
No, I'm not actually gonna pull up at your fucking house, fuck your mom, and kill you. It's internet shit talk, motherfuckers. Yeah, I think he got doxxed and shit, bro. Like, people went fucking crazy over that thing. Malcolm was a pretty cool dude. I gifted him Elden Ring at one point on Steam. I think I still have him added. Let me check. I remember I bought him Elden Ring at one point. Let me see. Do I still have him added on Steam? Yeah, last online 3 months ago. So I wonder if his mom, like, took away his computer or some shit. I wonder if his mom, like, took away his computer or some shit because of that. And, like, somebody, like, called his fucking house or some weird, you know. Can't have fun on the internet anymore, guys. Everything's taken so fucking literally. Can't even have a good time. And you can't make an edgy fucking, like, obvious fucking parody. Like, dude, that's the thing. It's like Malcolm was so obviously just a fucking rage bait channel. Like, he was funny. He did a really good job. I liked Malcolm. I talked to him a couple times. It was pretty cool, honestly. But yeah, I talked to him on Discord a couple times. He was a cool kid. But yeah, people just can't take a joke anymore, dude. It's really sad. It's like everything on the internet's so fucking serious. It's like shit, man. Remember when shit talk was, you know, just shit talk or, you know, jokes? And people didn't get, like, personally offended? I doubt Malcolm got arrested. Dude, there's no fucking way a cop is actually gonna arrest, like, an edgy 14-year-old saying, like, I'm gonna bomb Sony because they ported Spider-Man to PC. Like, that shit ain't gonna happen. Unless he literally called up Sony HQ and was like, I planted a bomb in the fucking cafeteria, you wouldn't get arrested. Like, unless you actually made a threat to the business itself directly, I doubt you would even, like, get a visit from the cops. But it wouldn't surprise me if some fucking dude narked on him and, like, tried to contact his local PD. You never know, the UK arrests people. Well, he doesn't live in the UK, thank God. But yeah, he would be in prison if he was in the UK, because if you misgender somebody on Twitter, they send the cops to your house for a hate crime. Fucking clowns. Yeah, didn't they just catch, like, some trans teacher or some shit making a fucking school? I saw the Quartering's title, so take it with a grain of salt, but apparently, like, some trans teacher was threatening to shoot up her fucking school or some shit. It was like, bro, what? Zongzina with the 2. Wait, is Malcolm that squeaker kid? Yeah. He was the dude that would, like, fucking autistically screech in his videos. Dude, they've caught a bunch of, like, trans people, like, threatening to shoot up schools recently. There's been, like, 4 or 5. Damn, bro, this shit's banging. I really do like this music, honestly. Let's see, so along with the one.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
DJ Aftershock with a 5. Today was totally wicked, man. I'm getting in my car to get some dunks. What the at the Cape before the dang townies come. Yeah, bro, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm having chowder in my cellar. Bro, what the fuck? You going to Boston or some shit? What the fuck, man? Dude, that is like probably the worst American accent, the Boston accent. And Timothy Marco the 2, remember when he ran outside and touched grass? Yup. Like, I don't understand why anyone took him seriously. But then again, there is a certain level of tism in the gaming community. And people cannot interpret what is and is not a fucking joke. Griffin has 2 dads. Hey man, they love me more than one father and a mother could have ever. Like, fuck, I don't even know what the fuck I'm trying to say there because it's a bunch of bullshit. But anyway, Timothy Marco with the retracted message. I'm gonna push it just cause.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
I'm sure that is a $1 one. Delta Go with the 2. The X-Bros must have got butt. Dude, they did. It's just really sad, bro. You can't have fun anymore. Like, dog, you would have thought, like, I was about to get crucified for saying I didn't like Resident Evil 4 recently. Or shit, for liking Vanguard before that. You just, like... It's just sad. It really is. They were about to nail me to the cross for saying I didn't like Resident Evil 4. Never mind the fact that I never said that you couldn't like it. Or that I literally made a community post saying like, hey, it's awesome, this game turned out to be good. Capcom's taking fat W's. But, you know, apparently me not liking the same game as other people is like literally me saying that that game shouldn't fucking exist, apparently. Like, fuck. Yeah, dude, Capcom has been consistently taking fat dubs. Nah, you're just bad. Oh, dude, I fucking suck at that game. 100%. I haven't touched a Resident Evil game since, like, Resident Evil 5. Back in, like, what, 2010? I absolutely fucking suck at Resident Evil. Weaponized autism with the 2. I made robot supremacist statements. People got mad. I'm telling you, man. I mean, if people can't see through the irony of something like that, then faith truly is lost. Maybe ChatGPT can tell people how to fucking understand sarcasm. Maybe that's our fucking future hope. We'll need AI to identify sarcasm for, you know, very sensitive individuals that are not quite socially developed, let's put it. U Generation with the 2. I hope they make RE5, or I hope they remake RE5 so I can punch Boulder in 4K. I just want to see that fine ass chick in 4K personally, but hey, I'll take both. What was her name again? The chick from Resident Evil 5? I can never remember her name, but that bitch was hot as fuck. Shiva, there you go. There you go. Ask and you shall receive. She's a true dark magician girl. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Yeah, I know, man. Imagine killing black zombies in Africa. How crazy. I would have never imagined that the majority of the population in Africa might happen to be black. I guess we're now whitewashing the population of Africa. We need to whitewash Africa so it's more diverse. Let's see if this fucking dude takes me off here. Weaponized autism too. China is China is washing China actually. Wait. China is washing China right now actually. Wait, what?
Bruh.
Hold on. Do you mean like they're breeding out like the Tibetans and shit like that? Because that actually is happening. 2023 Perfect Dark with a 5. You know the anti-censorship mob and weaves are gonna screech when that doesn't show up in the Resident Evil 5 remake. I hope it does, in all honesty, bro. I want to see those assets in 4K. Because Shiva was definitely the highlight of RE5. Hands down.
I can't afford this shit! I can't afford this shit!
She was not lying, bro. That ass can fart. Yeah, I played RE5 in co-op, so I actually got to play as Shiva at my friend's house. So, yeah, I got the best view in the game, playing in third person. Do I wash my chicken? No. I just put some salt, pepper, garlic, paprika, onion powder, and some sriracha on it if I'm just cooking chicken straight up. But yeah. Yeah, I have never washed meat in my entire life. Bro, unless you're using soap and water, you're not actually killing bacteria by rinsing meat off. You know that, right? Like, just spraying chicken with water does not actually kill bacteria. So if it actually had salmonella, it wouldn't actually do anything. You know that, right? Just like if you cook it, it doesn't actually do anything. Salmonella lives throughout all of that shit.
Enemy UAV active.
Griffin, I know you saw my message. I did not. I mean, I saw that message. But what other message are you referring to? Because I didn't see anything.
The enemy's gaining ground. Push for friendly care package in the AO. Friendly UAV on station. Our UAV is orbiting the area. Hostile SAE incoming.
We 100% could eat raw meat. The problem is you have to make sure it's fresh raw meat. Like, theoretically, you can eat, like, raw fucking chicken if you really wanted to. You just have to make sure the chicken's not covered in, like, bacteria and shit. Which is the issue. But, like, fresh beef, you can eat that raw. Any red meat you can pretty much eat raw if you want to. Or fish. Fish you can also eat raw, obviously. Seafood's pretty safe. Yeah, the way you get rid of parasites in fish is you freeze it. Like, if you freeze salmon, for example, it kills all the parasites in it, because most salmon has parasites in it. It's just they flash freeze it for a couple days to kill all the parasites before they, like, actually sell it. Dude, I think salmon is way better served raw. Like, sushi with, like, raw salmon is fucking top tier.
Mission failed. Return to base.
I mean, I've had deep fried sushi, but I would never order it because, like, the whole point of getting sushi, in my opinion, is having, like, high grade raw fish. Like, if I just wanted fried fish, I would just go to fucking, like, McDonald's or some shit. I don't know. I wouldn't go to, like, a sushi restaurant for fried fish. I would just go to, like, a seafood restaurant at that point. I don't think there's gonna be an Elden Ring 2. Actually, the more oily and fatty salmon is, the more expensive it is. Same with tuna. The higher the fat content and the oil, the more expensive and better quality it is. Like if you go and order sushi, like if you get salmon that's like nice and fatty and oily, that's the better tasting salmon.
Team deathmatch. Jäger 1, you're clear to engage all threats. We have taken the lead.
Push the bloody fire! Changing backs. Taking effective. Stay with it. It's nothing. Switching backs.
Hostile UAV in the area. Left hand.
The problem is what would you even put in Elden Ring 2? Because like the whole thing is like with Dark Souls, the whole theme was like cycles. Like the Age of Fire was like a cyclical thing. Whereas in Elden Ring, there's no cycle really. Like if you do like the true endings, and all the true endings, like the Erd Tree is destroyed, the Elden Ring doesn't get repaired, like whatever it is. It's like the cycle of the Elden Lord basically ends. Unless you do like the generic fucking ending. Whereas like in Dark Souls, you know, it makes sense.
Switching backs.
Dude, I sat through like 7-hour-plus long videos on the Elden Ring lore. I know the Elden Ring lore as much as anybody else could possibly know because they didn't actually fucking complete the Elden Ring lore. But yeah. We'll see if the DLC actually fills the fucking plot holes or not. Dude, From Software does not give a fuck about Bloodborne. They literally made Bloodborne because they had a contractual obligation to Sony to do so. Like, Sony had a 3-game deal with From Software, where basically Sony said, like, hey, we want you to make a exclusive game for the PlayStation. Like, you gotta remember, they cranked out Bloodborne right before Dark Souls 3 came out, which means probably they were already deep into the development of Dark Souls 3 when Sony was like, oh, we want you to make us an exclusive now. So they probably just shat out Bloodborne. That's the reason why it never got a PlayStation Pro update, even though the PlayStation 4 Pro literally came out the same year as Bloodborne. And yeah, that game never got 60 FPS patches, you know, PS4 Pro modes, anything. That game was completely fucking abandoned. Like, FromSoft does not give a fuck about Bloodborne. They left that shit to fucking rot. Dark Souls 3 was their focus. Well, Demon Souls was a flop, bro. Demon Souls was a flop. Like, that's the thing. Is Demon Souls was an actual flop. That's why, like, Miyazaki reworked so much shit in Dark Souls. And that's why Dark Souls became, like, the main franchise. Demon Souls was, like, a proof of concept of Dark Souls, kind of. I mean, Demon Souls is a very simplistic game compared to, like, a Dark Souls game. So... But yeah, Demon Souls was a flop. Then Dark Souls came out and did really fucking well. So that's what spun off into, like, the series. But I remember I had Demon Souls, and then I bought Dark Souls. I had, like, the special limited edition game version or whatever the fuck. They had 2 per GameStop. I had one of them. Dark Souls was not popular when it came out. Demon Souls was a hit nowhere. That game bombed hard. Yeah, I remember, like, I had this local game store near me, and I just, like, walked in and asked them, like, hey, what's a good game for the PS3? And the guy's like, bro, you gotta try out fucking Dark Souls. Or no, not Dark Souls, Demon Souls. I was like, what the fuck is that? He goes like, dude, it's so hard, you'll want to throw your controller at your TV. And I'm like, oh, really? He goes like, yeah, man, I broke my fucking controller beating that piece of shit. I was like... Then at that point, I was like, oh, fuck, I gotta play it. But, yeah. That's how I got introduced to Demon Souls. Like, I used to go to this game store near me, and they would, like, recommend games. Or maybe that was a GameStop. I don't fucking remember which store it was. I think it was maybe GameStop. Because I think, yeah, it was this. I think it was GameStop because the dude who I talked to, he's the one who got me to pre-order Dark Souls, and I got like the special like limited edition steel case version of it, and they only had a few per GameStop, and it was really fucking cool. Yeah, Demon Souls was janky, bro. That's like the hardest. Like the bosses in Demon Souls are fucking easy. Like the Souls games, like of all the Souls games, Demon Souls has the easiest boss fights, hands down. But the fucking jank in that original game, when you're just exploring the world, is so fucking hard. Because of just how fucking, like, awful the game felt at the time. But, yeah. Dark Souls was a huge improvement. And even then, Dark Souls 1 still felt kind of janky. It wasn't a very smooth game, in my opinion. But, it was a huge step up from fucking, Demon Souls, for sure. She's so hot. Look at that fat ass, dude. Oh my god. Drop it on me, mommy. Hell yeah, man. No, I've never played Code Vein. I own it, but I've never played through it. That'd probably be a game I would play on Switch. Bro, I've been playing my Switch a lot. Like, I've been sitting outside working, and it's been nice. I've just had my Switch, and I've been chilling, like, grinding in Pokemon. I've got like some Switch games I ordered showing up. I bought Xenoblade 3, Octopath Traveler 2, Mario Strikers, and Bayonetta 3, and also Harvest Stella. So I ordered some new Nintendo Switch games. I heard Code Vein's really fucking easy. I do not play Zelda. I don't like Zelda. Like, I put 30 hours into Breath of the Wild because it was literally the only game on the Nintendo Switch when it launched. And I just really didn't like it. Yeah, don't you have like an AI companion the entire time throughout Code Vein that will literally kill bosses for you if you just hang back? Code Vein is the anime schoolgirl Souls game. I don't know if you can make your character have big titties or not, in all honesty. Aw, shit. Carved me up like a fucking Christmas turkey, bro. Give me that shekel. Ah, shit. Shit, man. I want to use this tack insert one last time. I keep forgetting to fucking use that piece of shit. This challenge took way longer than it should have. Just because I never fucking remember to use it. I hate tack inserts. Yeah, I wish we would have gotten Battlefront 3 instead of Fallen Order 2 as well. Like, if Respawn would have made Battlefront, that shit would have been absolutely fucking fire. Kill me. I need to respawn. Oh shit. Child Predator missile. Battlefront 2 was hated for no reason, in my opinion. That game was actually, like, really fucking good. The only thing I don't agree with is, like, the unlock time for, you know, the different heroes and shit, but that game was really fucking fire when it came out. People were hating on that shit who never played it. Did I buy KOA? You mean Kingdoms of Amalur? I need to buy it for the Switch. I'm gonna get a physical copy for my wall of virginity. But no, I haven't ordered it yet. Let me see if Best Buy has it. I have a like $400 Best Buy certificate from all the fucking points I've accrued over the past like couple months. Let's see. So, Kingdoms of... Doesn't look like they have it. Nope. Ripskis. Unfortunate. Have to order it off eBay, probably. Let's see. Bobby with the 7. Can we watch Breath of the Wild 2 trailer? I feel like we already did. Didn't we watch like Dreamcast guy react to it or some shit? I mean, maybe if we have time. Also, RIP the Dream. Breakable weapons are back. Yep, they're like determined for me not to play that game. Honestly, I wasn't gonna buy it anyway, but yeah. I don't get why people like that mechanic. It ruins the game, in my opinion. Agreed, man. It's padding. It's an absolute fucking padding mechanic. 100%. I mean, Breath of the Wild is a fucking padding mechanic. The main content of that game would take like 3 hours to beat, if even that. Daryl's on with the 2. Big Dog Griffin, what music are you playing now? The lo-fi girl gaming fucking radio or whatever the fuck it's called. They just added it. But I'm gonna go ahead and open up a YouTube tab. Alright, so we gotta do Eugen's video, then JVT's video. And we'll see if we have time for BOTW. Alright. Dark. There we go. Let's close out of the game. And put it in desktop. Alright, so U Generation, your video is where? Where the fuck is it? Okay, there it is. Paste. There we are.
Hey, you see that?
All right, I'm gonna skip the intro. Go right to the video. Oh, what the fuck? There we go.
I'm gonna have to move the car real quick.
The shorts return, bro.
We're filming for your safety. Yeah.
The
Okay, we gotta talk to
fucking
you about
shorts
Monica, okay?
return.
Bro. I'm so sorry. I know. Hey, man, it's no big deal. We just want to have a talk, all right? Yeah. Okay. We go kind
This
in
is
the
one
light
of
over there for
Otaku
everybody's safety?
Daikin's $50 Patreons.
So what's your name? I know it's not Jay. What's yours? I'm Jordan. Jordan? All right. Cameras are just rolling for your safety, okay? You just want to make sure nobody gets out of here hurt, you know what I mean?
Waterboy with the 2 needs saucy Predator beatdown con. They used to have videos up. Like, I remember people cancel them after the EDP bust. But yeah, they used to like fucking bully the shit out of the Predators. They would have them fight and shit. Like, it was based ass content. And you know, all these fucking YouTube commentating fucking Karens were like, oh my god, they're just as bad. They need to get banned too. It's like, I remember Review Tech was basically like the entire time covering the EDP shit. Like every other fucking sentence was like saying, well, they're not good either. It's like, bro, they fucking bust pedophiles. Who fucking cares how they treat the sick pieces of shit? But yeah, like he was acting like they're just as bad as EDP, and it's like, dog, what the fuck? Hell nah. Chet Goldstein's from Texas.
Oh, man. You're good, bro. You're good. You're good. It's all voluntary, okay? It's best we just have a talk about it, get it addressed, you know, finish this up. You know what I mean? Right. Okay. So sorry. I know. Here, we can just do it right here. All right. So, I mean, before we get into the health issue.
No! He's got a fucking video game shirt that says weapon. Bruh. Oh, God.
Yeah, 13. I'm so sorry. Yeah.
Choose your weapon. Holy fuck.
Griffin Gaming just did a super chat, said, Gaming! Gaming!
Holy shit, man. Reverend Coffin's other son with the 2, Rich from Review Tech USA, became a soy boy and unwatchable. Yeah, I can't do the fucking chicken jokes and shit.
Told you 13 or she told you 11?
13, or at least, okay, maybe, I don't know.
You just knew she was underage?
Yeah, I just wanted a friend.
Okay.
I just wanted a friend. You just didn't want a cupcake?
Obviously I didn't want to do too much. Like,
I just wanted to play some video games, man.
I was gonna see it in this look. So, sorry.
You're good, bro, you're good. Yeah, it's just internet. It happens, bro.
I'm probably never going on the internet ever again.
Yeah, I can't blame you. So, I mean, you know, before we get into anything, what do you do for work?
Work at, what is it? Work at Home Depot.
You work at Home Depot? Okay, nice. Like, what department? Like, you mess with the tools or
merchandiser?
Merchandiser? What's that?
Like Met? You ever merchandise and execution team?
I haven't. I've heard of the New York Mets here, but not the Met.
Yeah, it's just merchandiser.
Okay. Well, so you do a good thing for people. It's not like you're some bum, you know what I mean? Like, you're actually working hard for people. Make sure the world goes around. So, look, I don't think something like that should end, you know what I mean? So, yeah, just want to kind of get into this. This is pretty lengthy what I got here, as sure as you know. Yeah. Can we step a little bit more into light?
Daryl Zone with the 2, that's definitely Griffin right there. Nah, my testosterone levels aren't high enough to grow facial hair. I'll have you know.
So,
sorry to disappoint.
Basically,
yeah. Look, I know what I know what I sent and all that. Okay. So I don't want to lie to you and.
Yeah, I wouldn't fit on the screen either. You'd need an ultra wide lens.
We're just honest with each other. Right. I mean, that's probably the best way to go about this, because I mean, you know, I've always
my testosterone levels are too low to grow facial hair, guys. I've already told you this before.
You know, keeps
obviously it's not me.
You know what I mean? Yeah. So before we get into really with Monica, I mean, when did this type of stuff all start for you? Because here you are now, had to start a few years ago or sometime.
I guess if I'm honest, I guess it's just loneliness. Like, if I'm, it's like it's hard, kind of finding people and no one likes you or for who you are or whatever. So.
And how old are you?
I am 25.
Okay. Is that true? Or?
Yeah, I swear.
Okay, 25.
Born 1998.
Got it.
I promise it's not me, guys.
Got it. So when's your what month were you born in?
January.
Okay. So basically, you said you're lonely. I mean, looking at your Instagram profile, I see you have your friend Alice. What's her name?
Alice.
Whoever you shouted out in that last post.
Oh yeah, that was a while ago, like months, but.
Yeah. Who's she? Friend of yours?
She said she was a supermodel. I don't know. Like, I'm just, it's like one of those. Shout me out, I'll shout you out. I was like, okay.
Okay.
Nothing too crazy.
All right. We're all just kind of like online friends.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
I'm just, if anything, I'm just a bum that just, goes online, plays,
right,
and that's it, and tries to look for friends online, and that's it.
Kind of lonely in person.
Right.
Okay. I mean, that makes sense. So with her, I mean, do you remember her name?
What?
The supermodel, whoever.
Oh, Alice, yeah.
Okay. With her, I mean, I'm not saying it's the worst thing in the world to just talk to people online, but do you know how old she is? I don't know how old she is.
Oh, she told me she was like 27.
Well,
I don't know. Like I said, I don't know.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna pull. I think we may have it mixed up who we're talking about here.
I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Like I said.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm Alice. Yeah. I don't think this ain't 27.
Is it? Oh, like I said, she told me or whatever.
Okay.
Like, I don't know. Anybody can say any age. So.
Man, I don't know.
Girl painter. I mean, she told you she was 27.
Yeah.
Okay.
I swear, like, if she ain't, then I don't know. I can't really tell. Like.
Yeah, no.
Like, cause if you go to Asia,
right,
an Asian girl can say she's 30, but she damn near looks 18.
Right. So do you kind of have just like a kind of a thing, like a prediction?
Probably.
Okay.
I mean, I do like that every.
Okay. What?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was kind of mentioning. So, I mean, I think what happened is you're not some bad monster. I think you kind of maybe just went down like an online rabbit hole.
Yeah.
So when did kind of this rabbit hole start for you of like this type of stuff?
If I'm being, I don't know, like, it had to have been like during high school era, like, I guess you could say like 16, 17.
Yeah. So almost a decade.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. It's kind of the internet more like kind of sucking you into stuff.
Yeah, because you think you like, hey, you can get lucky, or
Oh shit!
a couple girls, whatever.
Right.
But then I kind of sunk way too deep.
The desperation keeps growing and growing.
Yeah.
Jesus,
so I was
man.
like, maybe if I went lower, maybe I could get lucky, but not because I'm still a virgin. I'm telling you that right now. Like I never a girl, and I probably never will.
Well, I mean, I don't
know.
That hoodie is very, very convincing of that. Waterboy with the 2, I love how he convinces them they're not. I know. It's great. The fucking manipulation to get him to open up. Like, look at him. He's like chuckling and shit.
Like, yeah, like my face went down. So, and then if y'all post this, I'm kind of like, yeah.
Well, I mean, we could send this video to Geek Love or something. That dating show at the. No, but I'm not here to.
Oh shit! I remember that.
I'm just here to. This is for safety. And, look, if you were a bad dude, if I truly thought you were a bad dude, I wouldn't need to be here talking to you right now, right? Like, I have everything here. This conversation doesn't need to be had, but I think with someone like you who's just 25, I think this can be turned around, you know what I mean? So,
what I'm probably not going to go online ever again after this.
I mean, you're wearing like a gaming sweatshirt. I don't think you're not going to go online ever again. But
maybe
in this realm, yeah.
The gaming. Oh yeah, for me, I'm gonna still game, but just not be
right.
on my phone as much because my phone is literally a virus. Like I go on there and just get sucked in.
Definitely. So you mentioned this started in high school.
Yeah.
So you said maybe if I can go younger, I'll score. So this is more about just having a partner or okay.
Yeah, like because me, I don't want to force anyone to do anything. Like.
Oh, like, so would all of this stuff in the chats have been consensual?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can. I could pull it off myself. Yeah,
no,
it'd be like
okay,
like because I would say like, is this okay with you? It'd be like if only you're okay with it. I'm not gonna force.
Right.
I'm not the type.
That's right, man. He's a gentleman.
Because people can get the wrong assumption.
Right.
Okay, so basically,
he's a true gentleman, guys.
Basically, playing with your part and worshiping her feet, all of that would have been up to her to do.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's,
okay.
Like I said, I personally would not force anybody to do anything.
So even like her basically kissing and rubbing your, that would only happen if she's okay with it?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that relieves me a lot. Okay. I mean, that's, you know, that gives me a sense of peace of mind that, you know, you're not going to force anything because, you know, she's very young. And so I get what you want to force that on her. Okay. Well, I mean, I really appreciate your honesty on that, man.
Yeah, I'm honest. I have no reason to lie, and I'm already down a rabbit hole. So it's like trying to not make it deeper. Yeah, I mean, you know, put it in this perspective. Say there are a million people. Obviously, there's not a million people watching, but say the whole world has a Coliseum right now, and you're just in it, right? The best you would want to do is they would see this, but the best thing you could do is like at least explain it, just be honest about it. You know what I mean? But I'm not saying that's happening. I'm saying if that, you know, the best situation, no matter what you're in, is just, you know, be honest. Because look, man, we're not out to get you. You know, we're here to just talk to you because I understand you're still young and stuff like that. Yeah. So I'm not experienced at anything. I watch it like
right.
I swear.
Right. So you said it started for you in high school. Are we talking
like I'll say sophomore year?
Sophomore year.
Yeah,
okay.
Around there.
Is that when the anime stuff started for you?
That started way back, like just watching it, and then
but that's eventually turned into like, you know, when did the anime come up for you?
It was probably watching a scene, if I'm honest. Like, well, it didn't start out with just feet. It started out with like just body.
But like when was that?
During sophomore, like
during sophomore year.
Like, I don't. I'll say junior year. Around
junior
there.
Year.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're watching anime, then eventually, I mean, looking at your profile, looking at the pics you sent, got into some lolly stuff. Okay, when did the lolly stuff start for you around that time?
It started around there because it's like, you know, what else is there? And then I looked there, and then, the whole controversy between lollies and, you know, how old they are and how young they look and all that. Yeah.
But it's like cartoon stuff.
So you hear that, guys? A prime example of a dude that got into lolly and then realized the real thing is just as good. What a shock. Wow. Never would have seen that one coming.
So it's not like...
Yeah.
Okay. So I guess instead of you call it your lollipop since you're into anime.
Right.
Okay. So basically, so that started for you. So did it get to a point where you just kind of, you start watching lolly, then that doesn't change?
What a shocking chain of events.
Not exactly. Like I kind of stopped that a while ago. Like I don't know.
Like what? A couple weeks ago?
No, not weeks. Like because I kind of don't like. It's like an on and off thing. Because I haven't watched that in like 5, 6 years, something like that.
Yeah, that is. They didn't cut it anymore.
Aged away from me now. It's like more older stuff because it's like, to me, it's more fun or better.
The older stuff. Okay,
yeah.
Got it. So I mean, basically, when did, you know, because I see the people that, you know, you follow on Instagram or that follow you and stuff like that. I mean, a lot of them can be seen as, you know, younger ladies under 18. So when did that kind of start for you? That following list, like just kind of chatting with them. Been what, a couple of years since high school or when?
Probably after. I don't know.
After high school?
I want to say it's probably like either high school or away. Like I don't know. Like after I graduated.
Okay. So
I don't know. I don't remember exactly because it's like it just happened.
So is it fair to say like that's just chatting online with people under 18 has been going on for like maybe like 5 years?
More. No. Well, yeah. I don't know. Like I said,
Yeah, like ballpark number 5 years.
Like I don't know exactly, but yeah.
I mean, is that probably accurate?
In a sense, yeah.
Okay.
Like, yeah.
So, if you had to guess, I mean, is this your first time trying to meet one of them?
First time.
Okay.
Ever. And probably the last.
Got it. So if you had to guess, I mean, how many conversations just happened with people under 18 online? Whether they were sexual or not sexual, just, you know, being friends with them. Because, you know, friendship, you know, it's just internet stuff. But like, just how many conversations do you think?
I'd say probably like 4 or 3.
4 or 3?
Around there, roughly.
Okay. When was the first one? Like,
I can't give you. I can't really give you the dates. Like,
a few years ago.
Yeah, like years ago. Like I don't know. To be honest, like it could have been 7, 8, 9 years. I'm just.
Okay.
It's just. I'm trying to be.
He's just spitting off the dome, guys.
Okay. So were the conversation with the other basically younger ladies under 18? Were they just kind of same thing, kind of like flirty role play stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you probably send them your part?
I'll say yes, but only if they were
Okay.
You know, they allowed me to.
Okay,
Not
okay.
that I don't go around the internet just showing that to just everyone.
So
Yeah.
fixed to
Not everybody gets to see it, man. Only the special ones.
minors when it was like solicited.
Right.
Okay. Well, I appreciate that. So how would those conversations go with those girls? Would they just kind of be say, "Hey, I want to see it," or like how would that go if you remember?
If they'd either be like, "Is it big?" and be like,
Okay.
"Can I see it?" or trying to remember the last one.
Dog, this shit's so
like,
fucking creepy.
How big is just
Yeah,
like size.
yeah. Just out of curiosity.
Oh shit!
So how old were these girls?
Around like I'll say like 14, 15.
Hey man, don't you pollute the message with Orimo by comparing it to this fucker. Orimo is a wholesome, family-friendly, morally based show that teaches everyone who views it the importance of family. Stop trying to corrupt its message by comparing it to this monster.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Like in high school.
okay. And if you can guess, like how many were curious about it? Because I know girls these days are just very like, they're very, they see this, they see basically at a young age, and they're very like, ready to see this type of stuff. So I'm sure they kind of pushed you into sending it a couple times. So how many of these girls do you think like kind of had you send your picture to them?
Like maybe 4 or 5.
4 or 5.
roughly.
Okay. And these were like underage ones.
Yeah.
Okay.
If I'm honest, yeah.
Yeah, hey man, I appreciate it. And this is what you sent to Monica, right? Okay.
Yeah. 100%.
All right.
You're not gonna sugarcoat it.
Well, it was going to be coated in cream if you, but
Right.
okay. So you started off here.
Yeah.
Okay, February 21st was y'all's first little contact.
Well, yeah. I don't know
like
the dates.
couple
You
weeks,
got it.
couple
You
weeks.
got it, yeah.
Okay.
So I don't know the exact date.
Said, hey, what's up? Just wanted to say how pretty and beautiful you look. Hope you're doing well. Hope we can be friends. Okay, so friends.
Yeah.
She says, wow, thank you. Really nice. And then she mentioned she's 11 years old.
Okay, sorry. Then I guess I just messed up.
All right, you just thought either 13 or 11?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Sorry.
Hey, man, it's okay. Okay. I'm 11, by the way, if that's okay with you. Yeah, no worries. Hope we can be cool friends. I'm 25. Hope you're okay with me being older than you.
Yep.
Okay. Happy to talk about anything, and what would you do if I was with you hanging out? Okay. So, you said, I wouldn't mind massaging you if you let me, especially massaging your body, your legs, or feet. I'm happy to help you out. So when did the, foot stuff start for you?
Years ago, probably.
Years ago.
When I was like,
Bruh.
high school-ish.
Hey, I'm not, by the way, I'm not here to judge you for any of that type of stuff, all right? Because, people everybody has.
Yeah.
I have
I don't kink shame anybody. Like,
Yeah,
if you
no.
like what you like, if it makes you happy, that's it.
That's right, King. That's right. King. That's what you do, bro. Absolutely. So,
That's
the foot
right,
stuff started in
King.
high school for you. So the feet worship, what is that?
Bruh.
Like, if you like, it's kind of
This
like
man.
treating them as if like,
Just straight up roasting
It's
them.
hard to kind of explain it. It's just more or
He
less
doesn't even
making them
fucking
feel
know
like
it either.
clean or happy.
Or
like,
pleasuring their feet.
Well, just making them feel like they're superior or amazing, nice, cool.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So you weren't here to lick her soul out.
No,
You were just here
no.
to lick her souls out, pretty much. So, was that your plan? Just kind of to lick her feet, make her feel like a queen tonight? Okay.
Hell yeah, bruh.
So, then the whole other stuff with, we could just cut through the BS because you'd be so honest. So the other stuff with like putting it in between her legs, that was kind of the plan tonight too.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey man, that's being honest about it's the first step in turning it around.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm not gonna lie, especially when you got evidence. It's like, why lie?
Yeah. Hey man, I appreciate that.
You have a YouTube, right? I think.
What do you mean?
You show or try to catch people and all that, or no? I don't know.
Why would you think that? Why would you think do we look like YouTubers?
I don't know.
Bruh.
You seem
Bruh.
like not in
Oh
a bad
shit,
way.
is he a fan?
Like you would do YouTube.
I mean,
I don't know.
Uh-oh.
okay, so I think it would be great if I did that with you.
He
and
played
allowed
that
you
shit
to,
all
like,
smooth,
massage her.
though.
So it's just about making her feel good, just kind of, okay. So, But if I do get super excited and all, I apologize in advance. I get excited and nervous massaging a pretty beautiful girl like yourself. Okay. So yeah, definitely understand. Yeah, it's just girls like you, hard not to be nervous. Okay. So you just be nervous about having that sexual contact with her. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just kind of curious. So you did send a few, I guess, correct me if I'm wrong here, like lolly videos to her.
Not that I know of. Maybe, I don't, like I said, if I did, then yeah, I guess.
Well, it was either you or your part sending it.
Right.
So I mean, it looked like lolly to me. And again, like I know lolly's not like illegal or anything, but it just looked like basically.
It should be fucking illegal.
Getting,
well, it technically is. It's just not enforced.
Like the real, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
But
yeah, of course.
so, like this stuff kind of looks like a little anime kid, just kind of with in between her legs.
Oh no, it's not a lolly. Promise you. It's I don't know if you play or seen Overwatch, but it's a game, but they make
Okay.
But they're all of age, yeah.
Okay.
Not 100%.
Well, I don't think a cartoon can be of age or underage. I just think it's a cartoon.
In the anime, everybody argues that everybody should watch above instead of anything under.
Right.
Right.
Okay. So you basically sent. This girl massaging with it. Okay. Got it. So.
We don't know if it's Diva or not, guys.
Yeah.
100%. Okay.
That's it.
Got it. Yeah, because some people are forceful with this stuff, and the fact that you're not. I mean, that I really appreciate. So we can kind of skip this. So tell me about your part. Like what obviously that was you doing all the texting, right? So.
It's just a role play thing. I think it's kind of hot when like in the role play sense, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's hot, bro.
Kind of my other
Role play is so fucking
so
hot.
the role play is basically when you chat in all caps, it's your talking. Okay.
100%.
So it would be.
Yeah.
So it would be your part would be having these conversations.
Yep.
So just verify some of this right here. Just so much,
Yeah.
Okay, so you said here, by the way, how often do you wear thigh highs? What's a thigh high?
Socks that go to your thighs.
Oh, okay, so those are socks. I thought it was a skirt or something.
No.
Okay, so the thigh high. So is that like an anime thing?
I don't know if it is or not, but it's most anime, like anybody into anime, they like that type of stuff.
Okay.
Yo, shut your fucking whore mouth up about Diva, man.
It's your beautiful legs and thighs. Okay.
She's my queen.
Seriously. I would just start worshiping your feet and legs. Does you have like foot and leg fetish?
In a sense, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, definitely my heart.
Those thighs, though, guys. Those thighs.
If you're okay with it, I would love.
Fucking
you to
weebs,
sort of
man.
Touch and rub it with your feet, and that's talking about your part right there.
Nasty.
Okay. 100%. Nice. Okay. Thank you. I definitely love that. My spot is starting to get hard again. Okay.
I saw it with the 5. My Ellie tattoo is complete. Appreciate the good content recently.
Feel my hard spot on your legs.
No worries, man.
So much.
Glad you got it done. Hopefully you had a good day off. Waterboy with the 2, jacking off to cartoon kitties is even more. Shit's so fucking sad, man. Imagine.
Okay. So then this is when you.
Oh, man. I don't even want to imagine it. Never fucking mind. Gross.
Okay. So this caps lock here was
Yeah,
your part.
okay.
Okay. Okay.
That's a lie.
With you and about your feet, he loves your feet, and I do too. So your part was talking about you in the third person, like he loves your feet.
Yeah.
Okay. I think you're the most beautiful girl me and Jay has ever met, and I would love to tell you what we would love to do together if all of us ever meet. Of course, if you want to hear what I got, you don't have to. And then he said, "Do you want to hear what I got?" She said, "Sure, LOL." Awesome. Well, Jay would love if you sat on his face and rubbed me as in my, and I'll love the feel of your feet all over me. So basically, if she was willing, you'd have her sit on your face and rub your with her feet.
100%. Yeah.
Okay. He's always thinking of it and would love to make you his queen and mine. Okay. So have you ever had like a girlfriend before? No, no girlfriend, no nothing. Do you think like basically younger girls are more understanding of you?
Honestly, I don't know. Maybe.
Okay.
I want to say maybe, yeah.
Okay.
But like I said,
Because I'm trying to give you the benefit of the doubt here. Because reading all of this stuff, like this ain't no rookie to underage kids. Like this has been going on for probably
decades.
yeah. Well, you've been alive for decades. I don't know. I mean, how long has it been going on for? It's really.
I have no idea.
Okay, and I think we're talking more than 4 or 5 girls that have hit you up, just online.
Yeah, I mean.
I mean, dude, if you've been at this for 5 years, at least, I think we're talking probably hundreds.
I wouldn't say really hundreds.
Dozens.
I mean, just dozens, probably. Yeah.
Dozens. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not. It's like kind of I'm on and off of that.
Dozens, bro.
So you sent your pic to all of them, quite a few of them, most of them, few of them. Okay. How many of them sent nudes back to you?
Probably once in a blue moon, like I'll say like 2, rare.
Okay. How old were those girls that sent you nudes back?
Probably like 13, 14.
Okay. And was this all on Instagram or was this like on?
Bruh.
You have Telegram?
Yeah.
Okay. What are some of the stuff you got into on Telegram? I know that's probably really sucked you in because I know about Telegram. What are some of the stuff on there? I think I already know, but you can just tell me.
Lots. I got models. Yeah.
Okay. So, look, man, I'm going to remind you again, I'm not judging you for anything. Like, I know Telegram doesn't stop at hentai.
I mean, there are, like, underage and all that, but...
What are some of the stuff that people have sent you on there that would be, like, relevant to this conversation?
I mean, only, like, probably 3 in general of me using the app probably sent me anything, but...
3 people sent you anything?
Yeah.
We talking what, child?
That, and I'm just like, I don't have any of that, just because they like the trade or whatever, and I'm just like, yeah.
Okay.
I don't have that.
Do they offer you, so they're like, hey, want to trade photos? Okay.
Yeah, and I'm just like, I don't have any, just say, be like, here, I'll send you one, that's it.
Okay, so how many people have sent you child? You said 3?
Probably, yeah, roughly, yeah.
Okay, was this in a group setting or just individually?
Just group.
In a group setting?
Yeah, because that's how that's how they found me.
They found you and put you in the group?
Okay. Yeah, like, hey, you should join. I'm just like, okay, sure, whatever.
Are these groups
Yo, bet.
Stuff?
Well, no.
Okay.
I saw it with the 5. I'm surprised and not surprised our boy Gordan is still at it.
Okay.
This can be so dangerous. I know, man. He's risking it all. But he's catching these sick fucks, man.
To 10 years old and above?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's great.
So that seems to be kind of your age range.
Doing the world a massive service.
So, what I'm about to ask you, and help me help you. Like, help me. This is your chance to kind of separate yourself from the true sick. You seem like someone who's lonely gets sucked into this. The real sick are getting you into this stuff. So this is kind of your chance to separate. Okay, I'm not saying you're into infants and toddlers. I'm just saying I know that flows around a lot on Telegram. All right. So, how many times, if any, have you seen kind of infants and toddlers floating around these groups?
If I did see them, which it probably was like twice, I would just leave because it's like that's.
Well, was it probably twice, or did you see it twice then dip?
I want to say probably because because it's like you see one and then you try not, but it's like you see multiple.
Yeah. They tend to spurts.
It's not like I scrolled and wanted to see more. It's more just popped up and it's like what?
Okay, so probably could mean anything. I mean, did you see toddler leave?
I did, yeah.
Okay. Are we talking infant young or just toddler young? Or hey, if it's infants, it's infants, man. I'm trying to figure out what they're doing.
I mean, like I said, I don't know because as soon as I seen they're probably like.
Well, if you remember, what was it like? What did it look like, or what was going on in the picture?
They were posing but naked, so.
And this was like toddlers.
Yeah, like what age is toddler? Because I don't know.
4 to 5.
Oh, no, not that young.
Okay.
Like 8 to 7. 8
to 7. Okay,
yeah,
they were posing naked. Okay, so this was in a group setting. Okay, when did you leave that group?
Like this was a while ago. Like
okay,
so if I were to estimate, like truthfully, probably like 2-3 years ago.
Okay, so you still have Telegram, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's funny because I deleted and then.
Yeah, you try to get out of it.
I try to but then like once somebody sends me like a group into it, then I get sucked back into it.
Yeah,
then it just
you get kind of carried away.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
So I'm trying to think. So you mentioned earlier that somebody said, you know, they offer you to trade, and then you said you only had like one picture. That
no,
you sent
well,
them.
no, I didn't. I said I didn't have any. Like,
Yeah, you said you didn't have any. Then you said like, here's one.
right? Yeah, because it's like unless you're here to trade, and I'll just send not me, but them. I'll send you one, and that's it. And I was like, okay.
Okay.
Bruh.
Okay. So, you know, how many times, if any, did you maybe, because there's a difference between like saving a photo from Telegram than just forwarding a photo from like another, did you ever like, you know, see maybe some CP in the group, like not like super young, but like maybe 10, 11, and just kind of forward it to somebody else?
No, not that I know. No,
Okay.
I would just look at it and just.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have you ever forwarded any type of, because I mean, if you forwarded somebody, you know, if you can remember, tell me who that is so I can figure out who they are. So
I mean, like these are random people, so.
okay,
like,
so you forwarded a few stuff before?
No. I haven't.
Okay, so it's all been sent to you. Okay.
Or just I join a group and they send it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So how many times, you know, you mentioned every day. How many times do you think you do this stuff? And if it's too many to count, it's too many to count, man. We're trying to get you some help here.
Not a lot, honestly. It's just like once or twice and then it's on to something else.
Okay, once or twice. How many times a day?
You know, like not once every day, more like twice. Like say two times. Like
Dude, he's self-snitching like a motherfucker. I mean, he's getting him to spill his fucking soul right now, guys. Like, holy shit. I sided with the 5. Does he have an actual business or protection any one of these monsters can be packing? I think it's more so he bets that they aren't, because most of these fucking pedophile types are completely pathetic individuals. So, but I don't think so. I mean, he's got like his camera crew, but I don't think he's like strapped or any shit like that.
Then, you know, like skip like Friday and
Right.
there.
So basically, child like a semi-weekly thing for you.
Nah, I don't know. It's an on and off thing. Like
On and off.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's just too much though. Okay. I mean, do you think you've lost count of how many times you've viewed child?
Not that I lost count. It's just that it's rare for me. So I can't,
Well, you
like,
said it happens Tuesday, then it happens Friday. I mean, how long has this been going on for? Where you view it like twice a week? Has it been this whole time, like 5 years, 10 years?
I'm trying to be as honest. I'm trying to word it. I like say I'll say Monday, then like like two days during the week, and then
Okay.
yeah.
So you probably view child 100 times a year if it's 2 days during the week.
Most roughly, yeah.
Okay. Hey, man, I appreciate your honesty. Look, I can tell you, none of us two, like, you could tell us that you have kids in your basement, and we still won't judge you. We'll still just try to figure this out and turn this around. I know you don't have kids in your basement, but even if you said something heinous like that, dude, and you're kind of, like, low level compared to all the other, so that's why we're just trying to, look, I don't think you need any type of trouble, just some help, all right?
Yeah.
So this anime stuff, did that kind of start before the child or after the child when you started viewing it?
I honestly don't know. Like maybe before. Yeah.
Do you think it was kind of a gateway into child?
Maybe, yeah.
Okay, so it didn't really stop you. It kind of just made you want more and more.
More or less, like let me see other options.
Okay.
And then like depending on like how
This will make a fine addition to my collection.
like, how well they made it.
Yeah.
I'm just like, yeah, I'll give it a look and try, and eventually I just got sucked in.
So how often do you view like videos of child, whether it's a girl by itself or
like as of recent, from now to like years probably, or not years, but like I'll say roughly like almost a year, like months.
It's been months since you viewed a video of child. What was in the video?
I mean, just your average stuff, like, you know, they make it to where, like, it's kind of like, seeing, like, you know.
Well, was it a girl and a
I
guy?
don't know.
Yeah. Okay, so it was an adult man and a little girl.
Yeah, but
Okay.
they say she's 18, but in reality, it's like, you know, everybody just views her as a lolly, so they're just going to assume she's just underage. So.
Okay, but you've seen, like, actual images of underage. So how many videos have you seen of them saying, hey, this girl's, like, 8 years old, 10 years old, watch this video?
they don't really say stuff like that. Like they don't just like your thumbnail. Like they don't really say that. It's just kind of like you gotta kind of like see it to know like the
You can
plot.
just tell it's a little kid.
Yeah,
Okay.
well, yeah, you either can tell or it's like it's like okay, this is a grown adult, but as a lolly.
Okay. So, are there any other sites besides Telegram and Instagram? You kind of
Those are the main two. That's
the main two. So, do you have like Wicker, Signal, anything like that?
I don't even know what Wick is.
Okay. So, do you have any internet search history of trying to look for this type of stuff? Like,
Nah, like
okay,
it's just mainly there.
so it's all just okay.
Yeah.
Is there anything on your phone you should get rid of right now? So, if I were to basically look at your gallery, would I find something where like, dude, this is illegal?
No, 100%. You can, yeah.
Okay.
Like most of it is either or like real models that are like
really?
cosplay.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I know most of it is, but am I going to find like one or two images of just like probably a child in a sexual act?
You shouldn't know.
Okay. Would I find that in the Telegram chats?
Probably.
Okay. So it's sitting on Telegram right now.
Yeah. Like
Okay.
almost yeah. Like on Telegram, yeah.
Okay. So if I were to open your phone, go into Telegram,
Self-snitch.
start scrolling, I'd find probably a lot of child.
Not just one channel of it.
One channel of it?
Yeah.
Is it like a Russian letter channel or?
Probably. I mean, is it? Let me.
No, you don't need to show us.
Oh, no, I'm not trying to show. I'm just trying to see if it is.
He's like, bro, don't fucking show me that
And
shit.
don't delete anything just yet.
No,
if you
I
want.
promise. I'm
Okay.
just gonna.
He's like, dog, don't show me that fucking shit.
Oh, it's a Spanish one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here, you mind putting your phone up.
Oh my god, man.
Okay, so it's a Spanish.
Yeah,
channel.
exactly.
Okay,
Let's
so
see
what do they
Tipster
put in
defend
that,
Lolly
stuff?
with the pedo
What
saying
do
that
they
it's
put in
literally
there?
his gateway. I
Yeah.
know.
Make
Or
sure
Otaku Daikin. Well, he'll always defend it, but
Or like real child.
you know.
Okay, what are some of the real child? Is it like videos or pictures or both?
just pictures mainly.
Okay, how old do you think those girls are?
12, maybe 13, maybe.
Okay.
I mean, just
Okay.
my estimate.
All right. So who do you live with?
I live with my mother.
You live with your mom?
Yeah.
Okay. Does she know you were trying to bring a little girl over?
Yeah. Well, I told her, yeah, a friend was coming, but yeah.
Did she know how old she was?
No.
Okay.
100% no.
What do you think she would have said?
She's.
Do you think she would have cared?
Honestly, probably she'd be like, she would ask, for age, and then be like, what is wrong with you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does she know you're into the feet stuff?
No, I anything kink really, I just keep to myself because it's it would be shameful to me if she found out anything like that. But
I mean, you literally like dipped your feet in the water of child.
Yeah.
In many ways. Do you watch any like child where it's like girls with their feet doing sexual acts? I know you've had to have seen that. I mean, you're into this stuff.
I mean, I want to say yeah, but like if I tell you remembered when it was, long ass time ago, because like stuff like that is kind of rare because nobody
specific like kinks of child.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's kind of go back a little bit. So what was it of a like child, a girl with doing feet
I mean,
stuff?
but
What
it's like
was it?
it's more like CGI though.
It was CGI
when I did see it.
Okay.
So yeah.
Was there anything that wasn't CGI of that?
No, all of it was CGI.
Okay.
100%.
So the only like real CP you saw was just of like posing or videos or stuff like that.
100%.
Okay. Is there any like pizza places open still around here? Don't get the wrong idea when I say that word, but where they have like fried pickles maybe.
Fabrizio's. I mean, I don't know if they have that, but maybe. But
okay.
If you go, down there.
There goes the fraud pickles, man.
Those were ordered right now. I love fried pickles. Dude, they're so good. They're so good. So, I mean, what kind of games are you into?
Kind of a mixture of everything. Destiny, like, or do you know any of those? Like
Yeah, I know Destiny.
Yeah, Destiny 2, COD.
It's a sad day for the Destiny community. Unfucking fortunate.
Well, I like racing, fighting, all that.
Okay.
Like, yeah.
Do you play with any of these girls that you met online? You didn't play with any of them?
No, 100% no. Because
they weren't into like Destiny or any of that stuff.
I mean, I've met girls on there just not that young, or like you hear them, but it's like you don't know what age they are.
Right. So you don't have any like online gamer girls you play with?
No. I mean, I only have one, but she's of age and
Right.
in college. And
Okay.
we're cool.
Yeah. I mean, so do any of your friends know that you're into like basically child?
No.
Okay, so this is a secret you've been keeping for almost a decade. So did the actual child start for you in high school?
I want to say maybe.
Okay.
I mean, probably. I want to say yeah.
Okay.
Like I don't know.
Okay.
Like I said, it just came to me. And
Yeah, I mean, what do you think made you look at it in the first place? Like, do you think you were just honestly born this way, or do you think something got you into it? Like, what
I
happened?
want to say something, but I want like if I'm honest, something probably just sucked me in, and then it was just like, I mean, it looks cool to me, but I won't tell you.
Yeah, it looks cool to me, guys.
If somebody or if anybody knew, I probably looked like as a freak and weirdo and like that, so I just kept it to myself.
Yeah, because in the messages you were like scared of being judged for that. So you're not too like proud of this, are you?
I'm not. It's like when it's like that point where you're finished and then it's like, bro, what did I just do?
Like after you to it.
Yeah.
Post
Like,
nut clarity.
I tried so hard to like get myself out of it. But
I don't think video games are the best thing for you, man.
Is it? I mean,
No, I don't think they are. I think
Really?
you should like not play video games and stop watching anime.
Because
Probably,
well,
yeah.
I mean, the only reason I say it is because I love games. Like I've been on games ever since I was a child.
Yeah, that's probably the issue.
Yeah, he's a
You also
gamer,
have your
guys.
pronouns in your bio on Instagram. I mean, I think you just have to man up, honestly. I mean, dude, do you know any self-respecting man with their pronouns in their bio on Instagram? No, you probably don't, do you?
No.
Okay, so, like, you should probably take your pronouns out of your bio. You should probably change your profile picture to something that's not anime. I mean, you live in a fantasy world, man, and this fantasy was going to involve you, basically, an 11-year-old. I mean, that's the word for it, you know.
Right.
I mean, that's what was going to happen.
Saying
yeah.
I know.
I mean, if we're just being honest here. I mean, has there been any times where you've been accused of doing this to somebody in person? No.
This is the first time and the last time. Probably gonna get rid of my phone. I mean, I'm not gonna get rid of it, but I'm just gonna feel it. I'm just gonna delete everything, make it clean.
And then you'll go back to it like you admitted you did last time.
Get rid of the game since you say it's part of the problem and not watch anime anymore.
Yeah, I think you should just. And, I'm a hypocrite when I say this. I'm trying to get back into it. I think you should just go, like, go for a jog. Just go to the gym. Talk to a real woman. I mean, I don't know if you even know. I mean, is that what you're even attracted to anymore?
I mean, yeah, I am.
Okay.
It's for me. It's
just any age that would talk to you.
Right.
Okay.
So,
I mean, because basically, looking at your following on Instagram, I mean, there's that one page. God, I forgot what it's called.
and sometimes I just follow pretty much anything that's related to anime. So
Yeah.
So.
But you follow this one page, I mean, it's like a gateway to CP. Are some of these Instagram pages gateways to CP? Like they send you a Telegram link, then you get on there from Instagram?
I mean, probably like one or two, but other than that, like, no.
I mean, yeah, you follow a lot of young models and whatnot.
Yeah, I mean, I read the bio, or they look attractive to me, I just follow it. Like, if I'm being honest, like.
Yeah, they're just cute girls to you.
Yeah.
For sure. Yeah, man, I think that. Yeah, I really think that you need to just turn your life around. I mean,
right.
Does your mom not ever tell you, like, get the fuck out of my house, do something with your life?
Well, no, because I'm the youngest child of a brother and a sister, and I've been the baby, so she takes care of me the most.
Yeah,
It never really tells me get the fuck out, do something. She just takes care, and I help her sometimes. She helps me.
She's 10 toes down for her son with a foot fetish, pretty much.
Okay. Right. Yeah.
Now, what about your dad? Is he in the picture?
No.
Oh, well, that probably explains the pronouns in your bio. Yeah, I just think you need to kind of just. I know it's hard when you have no father, but just kind of gotta just man up, man.
Yeah, I mean, you're right, but for me, it's kind of finding like
Dog.
inspiration, like me.
The
like,
roast session's beginning.
For me to be like, okay, this is it, because when I bought way back when I started working and bought my first system and myself and not anybody else, because usually I had stuff given to me.
Right.
I kind of felt accomplished, and I was wondering where else could it go for me, and here I am.
Yeah, this.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah, that. Yeah.
I mean, so these videos here, whether they're like, whatever. Well, I mean, basically, there's just feet, you know, CGI of like feet, basically. I mean, did you send these to other underage kids saying this is what I want you to do?
No.
Okay, so you sent your to them, but not this.
Well, yeah. Well,
I mean, did you not like get into your fantasies with them too? I mean, if you're sending your to them, surely you're getting into your fantasies with them.
it's more or less like, you know, it didn't work for them, and then that's so
Okay.
I just didn't try it.
Okay, so it's just trading a few pics back and forth with them,
Not even trading, just, you know, showing off, and then that's it.
showing off your thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So the ones that did
yeah,
send you
bro.
nudes back, I mean, was that
No,
not
they
trading?
didn't. They never. Well, only 2 of them probably did, and it was only like 1 or 2. And
Yeah, you said the 13 and 14 year old.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So on Telegram, I mean, how many images of child do you think you've come across in your whole life? Like talking probably thousands, right?
Not really thousands, or just hundreds. And
Hundreds.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just hundreds, guys, not thousands.
Yeah.
Hundreds.
Is there any
Big difference.
Look, man,
No, I
know
don't have a
that
Tesla.
these basically anime pages that a lot of them are traders of this type of stuff.
Okay. Yeah, that I didn't know. I
Yeah,
mean,
well-
I don't know. Like,
No, I know, but you know, a lot of them are pretty big traders, and I'm just wondering, man, if you were ever, maybe you don't do it now, but if you were ever a trader at any point, look, man.
you know,
No.
I can 100% promise
No,
you.
just a
No.
you were just a
You're
receiver.
just a receiver.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I would probably never save it because I always think to myself, this might haunt me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, so it's like I had some sanity, but not enough.
Right. Are there times where
The
you just delete it
Maybach
from
parked
your
out
phone?
back?
Okay, from your
Absolutely.
gallery?
Yeah.
Okay, so you have saved some before.
Before, yeah.
Okay. How many images do you think you've saved in total before you deleted
Probably
them?
like 20.
20?
If I'm being
Okay.
like dead honest, just
Okay.
like 20, and then I was like, I can't do like
Yeah.
I'm not supposed to. I'm not supposed to. Grown ass man just saving this, but then
When was the last time you saved some?
you're like I want to say like 3 to 4 years ago.
Okay. 3 to 4 years ago.
So I'm
It's a
sorry.
pretty big time frame.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I just know it was years ago. I mean, exactly within 2, 3, 4.
Just a bit of a spread.
You know, I can't estimate. I just know it was way back.
Okay. Shoot.
Yeah, I feel like now
So how many of these underage girls do you think?
Midnight Mobile with the 5. First, the YouTube chat looks sweet and nice in dark mode. Also, I guess the Sebastian guy ain't coming to flex his crypto gains. Must have been shit. That's right, man. It was a rough day in the market for AI. Maybe he lost his house.
You do the whole
Or maybe he couldn't figure out how to turn his computer on since, you know, taking a screenshot was some, like, god fucking level task to him.
whole part fantasy with, like, where you say in all caps, "Thank you so much. Want to see another we course do? We can definitely teach you everything we know, especially to help you. Would you want to see more of what I have? Jay doesn't know about what I have."
Yeah.
Okay. Have you done that, like, kind of talking as your role play with other girls?
Probably like twice.
Twice.
In like my lifetime, yeah. Because
Okay.
they would allow it or whatever.
Okay. Have you offered more than 2 to just kind of
No,
see if they
well,
want to? I mean,
It's
come
like it kind of started that way, but then they were like, no, that's weird.
on. Okay. So how many do you think you've offered to do that role play with?
Like 5, I'll say.
5. Okay.
Yeah. But then, I just stopped talking to him because I was feeling like I probably shouldn't do this.
Yeah. So Jay would love to do it with you.
Yeah.
And would make sure you're happy and would kiss and hold you to make sure you're okay.
How
So-
nice of him.
So it kind of turns you on to talk about yourself in third person.
Yeah, I mean, in roleplay, something, yeah.
Typically, you have to be like a slayer and actually get women to talk about yourself in the third person. Like, when Mr. T says Mr. T wants this, everybody can respect that. But when this anime virgin says, talks about himself in the third person, it just looks miserable.
Right.
So I'll probably get that checked too. Like, just kind of elevate yourself, man. Seriously. That's totally fine and good, I promised, and Jay will make sure you will be okay. What did you say? Okay. Find them on the internet in my free time. Would you like to see more? I can definitely show you stuff that would be interesting and would teach you a lot of stuff. So your name is actually Jordan? What's your last name? Okay, so you're Hispanic? Okay. I couldn't tell if you were black or Hispanic in the picture.
Yeah.
Are you, like, mixed at all?
I could be, but I just never checked.
You really don't know your dad?
we met before, like when we were 7.
Oh, really?
And then he just said, like, just last few words was like, I'll see you around. And he just never came back.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
What does your mom do for work? You don't have to say, like, where what does she do?
She just works in an office that I know of.
Okay.
I don't know the name of it. Right?
Yeah.
Because she switches jobs kind of like here and there. Like, she was working at a Hispanic office, and then now she switched to another one.
So your mom's like Hispanic? Okay. So then you sent this video of this, I guess, this fairy playing with it. What is this exactly?
Yeah, I mean, really.
Okay. But who's this, like, character? I'm just kind of curious.
Have you ever seen Zelda? Or Link? Or Zelda?
Well,
like
looks like
it
looks like he's playing with a sausage Link right here, but...
Right.
Okay. So what is that? That's Link in the Zelda
Well,
thing?
I don't know if that's Link being there, but yeah, it's definitely Zelda. But
I'm more of an Overwatch type of guy. Like, I overwatch the internet for kind of do this type of stuff, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not really. I used to play Madden a lot, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You know what Madden is, right?
Yeah, football.
Yeah. You ever play football? You're a pretty big guy.
Twice, yeah.
Nice.
I've gotten hurt a lot playing. That's kind of why I stopped.
Really? Did you play in high school?
I was like, because I was in a school that didn't have it, so I would look to see if other schools have it.
Play at a different school, like yeah.
Because my school didn't have it.
Yeah, I actually did that my freshman year of high school. I went to like another school, but I played at my home school because they didn't. Yeah, okay, yeah, I know what you mean.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll be sure to be very hard and big for you, and Jay, and watch and hold your head and help you if you want.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Getting really big and huge from Jay's excitement. Is there anything you want to tell Jay? Nothing. I was just wanting to talk about like video games or something. So she says she wants to talk about video games, and then that.
Yeah, because
That really got him going.
hard.
Yeah,
I mean, look at that fucking sexy ass fucking hoodie, bro. Choose your weapon.
Truly, how honest you've been about everything, man.
Yeah, because I don't want to lie and make it worse. And
Exactly. No, I mean, I can tell you're a good dude.
yeah, this is the last time, and I'm probably gonna get rid of the games too.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, so what old games do you have? Just trying to get everything here so I can turn this around for you.
I have a lot, like kind of all the CODs, because I was a big COD person.
Okay.
Overwatch, Kingdom Hearts.
Of course, bro. Kingdom Hearts.
Well, my favorites are like, Destiny 2. I have a lot. Like, I have a whole history of like just a gallery of games. Like, if you went on my system and just went down, it's like 300. I had so many.
Nice. So what game system do you use to primarily, like PS5, Xbox?
Yeah, PS5. I have an
Uh-oh. Maybe I should return my PlayStation.
Xbox. I have a Switch.
Okay.
Fuck.
I just don't. I rarely.
Although everybody has a Switch, so.
Just because since I ever got my PS5 and I've been a PlayStation person, I just mainly play there.
Okay. So you play PS5 mostly?
Yeah.
Okay. And you have like the PlayStation Network thing or whatever it's called? Okay.
Yeah, PSN.
Talk about anything good? Okay. Did you like what he sent? Blah, 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 blah. So, I mean, in the Telegram groups are basically fantasies discussed in there, like what y'all want to do to kids?
I mean, I never discuss. I just,
Oh, shit.
Do other people
The
discuss
fried
it?
pickles have arrived.
No.
Well, maybe I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of curious about that type of stuff, but.
Bruh.
Oh my gosh. Well, I think your dad came back. We're behind you.
No, it's not.
No. So he invited who he thought was an 11-year-old girl to his house to basically her, and he says that right now he has child on his phone and his Telegram messages. He's been into kids for like probably a decade, and we just want to report this to you guys. And we were posing as the 11-year-old girl, and he did all of his stuff willingly, and he's been very honest, and I think he...
Bruh.
Let's go, man. Hell yeah.
What's your name, my
The cavalry's here.
You know that for Jordan? What's your date of birth? You live here? Good phone number. What's the last four? And who are you, gentlemen?
My name's Alan. We have a group that we catch online child across the country, and we pose as minors and message us from all over, and we say we're from close to them. And oftentimes they arrange a meet for sexual purposes, like he did today. And he thought it was an 11-year-old girl. We're in 5th grade in our bio, and we said we were 11. And he basically was just very honest about everything and said that he wanted to worship her feet, have her play with his, and just it's all right here. It's pretty cut and dry, I'd say. Then he would also role play as his talking to her.
Yeah. Instagram or something?
Yeah, it was all on Instagram.
How long does this go for?
February 21st.
So it's been 2 weeks?
Yeah.
Guess he's not going to be able to choose his weapon now,
You guys
guys.
just made this group up yourself, kind of thing?
Yeah,
So you're not
2019.
like an
No, we're not
actual
law enforcement.
organization or law enforcement. Okay.
No.
Hold on. If you don't mind, just take a seat. How long have you guys been doing this for?
This is 2019. We've been traveling since like late 2020, like everywhere in the country.
So is it you two that do it, or is it you have like a full group, like different people, different states, different towns?
We have like a full group, but like I'm actually here for court tomorrow in Pennsylvania for a trial for one of these people. So I'm just here tonight, and he lives in this area, and he really does it with us.
Have you ever done one here, or just first time?
We've done one in Columbus before, and that guy got arrested, but not here in Pensacola.
About Camden?
No.
No.
Waterboy with a 2, you know he's guilty when he's sitting down. Man's defeated, bro. The man is fucking defeated.
What's the group called?
I can't afford this shit!
Claudia has all the messages and stuff. Yeah, he's got it, bro.
We can send you all the footage too of the interview and whatnot.
How'd you pretend to be an 11-year-old girl through the interview?
Well, basically,
Voice changer?
oh no. So basically, like we talked to him about what he was planning on doing tonight, and the girl posing as an 11-year-old, she lives in Oklahoma. But,
So it's an adult female? Or
yeah, it's an adult female, and we use pictures. I like to make her look younger, but she looks young as it is, so it's pretty easy.
The dogs are barking, bruh. Release the dogs.
Did you get your guys' info or no?
Not yet.
You guys have IDs?
It's in the car.
It's in the car. That'll just be easier.
All right.
First time you're going to court for one?
No, it's not. No, I've been to court a couple times.
Alright, what are the charges? You know specifically or no?
No, so I'm going to court in Pennsylvania, so it's different. But the charge for, I forgot what the charge was in Columbus a couple months ago.
The Butch is toxic with the 2. Thanks for putting Gordan flowers on. Well, you can thank you Generation for actually recommending something based for once. Or I guess twice now.
Whatever I think solicitation is here. Yeah.
Bro, Soy Paulo would not attack. He's a wimp.
On his phone right now, he said, so.
Man's a massive fucking pussy. He'd probably be like, bro, what's a good anime to watch? Apollo would be watching anime with this nerd. DJ Aftershock with the 2, bro, is crossing his legs sitting. He's probably trying to hide his boner, bro. It's been a whole hour since he's jerked off.
This, with him, it was all on Instagram, and he said his child sitting on this app called Telegram, which is pretty notorious for that stuff.
It's been a whole hour since he last jerked off.
Where's your guys' car? Okay. Do you know where our police station's at?
Do you have anything on you guys? Pensock and PD?
You got clear and I want to heard
I need a pity. Hell yeah, bro. You gotta give me a pity. Let's go, man. You love to see it.
Thank you guys so much for taking
it. I'm sorry it took
Oh, no, it definitely happened. You know.
Hey, you see that? That's our first international arrest in Canada. Oh, you see that? That's our arrest in our 42nd state in Delaware. YouTube's censoring channels like this left and right. If you want to keep this movement alive, consider joining locals in the pinned comment. You can see all of these uncensored, no filter, for only $7 a month. And you can keep this movement alive and spite big tech. Choice is yours. You can support the group that has an arrest in 42 different states and 2 countries. You can see catches like the Fire Lieutenant, which I can't post publicly until after his trial. You can see all Stinghouse content that I think is too spicy for here, plus much, much more. Contribute directly to getting these
Fat dub. I wonder if there's an update. I don't think so. Unfortunate. I remember that one dude they caught, like, there was the whole court proceeding and shit that was, like, detailed, which was pretty interesting to read through, to just see, like, the actual results. Alright, so where is JBT's super chat? Alright. So JBT, we will do your recommendation now, since I am kind. We go from fucking fat anime pedophiles to just a fat bitch. Will he watch Synthetic Man? I don't think Synthetic Man has uploaded a new video, man.
My negative has a plus.
Bro, speaking of blowing it in the boys' bathroom, I've literally not been able to take a shit for the past 4 days, guys. And I'm now on night 3 of fucking Miralax. So, yeah. Hopefully I'll be blowing fucking shit in the bathroom. But it ain't looking promising.
Size person. Oh my gosh, there are so many things, and that's the sad part when you think of it like, okay.
Yeah, it's all this fucking protein, bruh. Shit's bad. Yeah, I am taking laxatives. That's what this fucking Miralax shit is. So, I gotta drink up.
So bad about being plus size. Girl, everything. There's clothes that I can't wear that I want to wear. I want to run down the road and fucking enjoy it. Excuse my language. I feel like I'm just adding emphasis because when I see people running...
Constipation is a sign of stress? I don't know why, man. I'm high on life.
I want that to be me. I want to be that person that can run like 5 miles and just be totally cool with it. Like, yeah, I love doing this. Like, I'm not dying or anything.
Yeah, right.
What are there some negatives?
Put down the fork then, fatty.
Health. I mean, your health deteriorates completely when you're an obese person. And it's very uncomfortable and it's very sad and it's very just emotional and depressing. And sometimes it's like a vicious cycle. Like, you're fat and you're depressed because of it, but your depression is just making you eat more. It's like a whole crazy vicious cycle, but I feel like for some people, they're lucky enough to kind of find that willpower. And I really want that to be me. More negatives is like people look at me and they're like, and they just decipher who I am as a person just by how I appear.
That's pretty accurate.
Discrimination, you know, just things like that. Okay, so number 1 is
She's a victim.
That's kind of like an obvious one. I suffer from really bad lower back pain. I have been to a chiropractor. This was years ago, and he did tell me that I have a bulged / slipped disc, and that sometimes my spine can get swollen. This word is hard for me to pronounce, but I also experience hip bursitis. I am bad at pronouncing that word. So I know it's because my stomach is really big and I also have a really, really big butt. So there is a divot.
She means a
like
fat
near my
ass,
bulged
bro.
/ slip disc.
Thicker
so
than
when
a bowl of oatmeal.
Even for just like 2 minutes, I am in excruciating pain. That's my alarm. I'm gonna stop that. I am in excruciating pain. Like,
excruciating.
Just horrid pain. Sometimes I can't even take a full breath. And I know
Oh
it's
my
because of my
God.
weight, because it's gotten worse.
But you know what she can always do, guys? Take a full fucking bite.
As I've gained weight, and it's embarrassing because even just waiting in the line to see a movie for 2 minutes, I'm like, oh my God, it hurts so bad. Like, it's embarrassing.
Oh my
You can
God.
see the pain written on my face. So number 2 is also a pretty obvious one. I am less energetic. As I gain more weight, I feel more lethargic and just kind of fatigued. I don't have the energy I used to have, and I miss it. Like, I miss it a lot. You know, in my head, I'm like, I want to go play mini golf. Yes. Oh my gosh. Because I still remember myself as this person who was a lower weight. But then when I actually go do these things, I'm just like, it's pathetic. It kind of ruins a lot of experiences for me, and I can't even control it. Number 3 is I can't ride rides at amusement parks. That's pretty obvious. I feel like also, I'm bigger. I can't experience, you know, fun things. I'm 27 years old. I want to be able to experience certain things in life, and I just can't because of my weight. My weight literally stops me.
How many years has this shit been going on? Okay, this was 2 months ago. She's 514 pounds. Holy fuck, dude.
From doing
That's bigger than wings, I think.
things like riding roller coasters, although I have rode roller coasters before. This was at Disneyland, and I was around 420 pounds then, so that's about 90 pounds lighter than I am now. But I'm talking about, you know, rides at like 6 Flags.
Dude, that is so fucking depressing. Like, most people, if they lose 90 pounds, it's like this life-changing number. But like for this bitch, she would literally have to lose fucking 4 times that amount for it to actually be significant. That's fucking insane, bro.
Flags or like King's Dominion or fairs. I can't fit in any of that. I can't even walk in the amusement park to get to said rides, but that's a whole other struggle that I deal with, but we're not on that one right now. Number 4 is lack of cute clothing. I will say I try my hardest to find cute clothing,
Tents.
but I feel like I can't do
Ponchos.
I hear this a lot from people that are bigger. They can't express themselves with their own raw, true style like they would if they were smaller. And I
Then lose weight, fat ass.
completely experience the same thing. I feel like I don't really know who I am. Am I girly? Am I more darker? Am I chic? Am I hipster? Am I like an old woman? Like,
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
I don't know my style, because if I find something that fits for me, I take it and I run, girl, because it's hard. And sometimes I'll like find something that fits me and I'm like, I want one in every size, every freaking design, just give it to me, because it's hard to find cute clothes that fit me. Number 5 is needing an expensive scale. So because I'm so much bigger, I can't just go into Walmart or like TJ Maxx and be like, okay, I need to buy me a scale. No, because most of those
Probably has to get those pretty often.
only go up to like 260 pounds. Some of them go up to like 3 something. That's pathetic. Like, that is so pathetic. The scale that I have now is over $300. I did wait until it went on sale, so I did buy it for around $160. That's freaking ridiculous. I am currently using a scale that they use at like car shops to
Dog, that's so sad.
measure car parts.
That's
like,
so fucking sad. Honestly, man, that really is sad.
no, that's horrible. Like, I shouldn't be at this size. I shouldn't have to buy a scale that's that expensive. Like, I should be able to go into any store and just buy a scale. Literally, being bigger is more expensive. So number 6 is housework is
Yeah, it also is more expensive with the amount of food you have to shovel down your gullet. Like, the fuck? It was more expensive to you to get to that fucking weight. I love how everybody always ignores the cost of food, too. That's what makes me fucking laugh, bro. There's a $250 million lawsuit for Rings of Power. Why? What'd they do? What are they getting sued for, other than for being trash? The Butch is toxic with the 2. Can we watch D-Rank? Like the Keemstar video? Maybe at a different night. Probably not tonight.
hard. You know, things like mopping because it hurts my back. Doing the dishes is horrid on my back. That is like the #1 most painful thing I could do is wash dishes. I literally am like my 2nd dish in and I am just crippling in pain. It hurts so freaking bad. Just regular house chores, you know, cleaning out the litter box hurts my back. Just everything makes me so like tired, but that's another struggle that we're gonna talk about. But everything is just kind of painful and makes me breathe really hard. And I feel like I just can't get any job done without feeling like I'm an absolute whale. It's embarrassing.
I mean, at least there's some self-awareness, right? Like, shit. But still, she's not taking any fucking action. She's gotten worse.
I'm embarrassed for myself, but I'm also embarrassed for the people who have to watch me breathe like that and act like that and be in that kind of pain. #7 is I'm too big for gym equipment. This kind of like, this one hurts a lot because this is a new struggle. I went to the gym.
Yeah, I'm sure she absolutely hates it how she can't use gym equipment now because I'm sure it played such an active part in her life prior.
A couple months ago, and I was like, yes, let's do this. I'm so freaking excited because I remembered how I used to feel at the gym.
A Polygon writer said they stole the idea. Oh, interesting.
I used to feel so good. I love the elliptical. The elliptical is my jam. So
Oh, she loved the elliptical, man. She loved that elliptical.
first thing I do is I got on the treadmill and I turned it on and I was trying to walk and it wouldn't move. I was too heavy. The little you know, the thing that moves, the belt or whatever, it wouldn't move. I was too heavy and I was like, are you serious? This is so embarrassing. Like, I was so embarrassed. So I was looking around and I found some bigger treadmills. So I went and got on those and
She should just put two next to each other and use one for each foot.
Worked, but it was just kind of pathetic that I couldn't, you know, use the treadmill that I wanted to go on from the begin with. So I ended up going on the treadmill for, you know, it was probably like 8 minutes. And then I went to go to the elliptical, which I was super excited for. So I got on the elliptical and I pressed play, and every single time I'd start moving, it was like flashing. It was like pause, pause, pause. And it was because I was too big. I literally was like breaking the machine, I feel like. So that's one of the reasons why I'm currently not going to the gym, because it's embarrassing. It's like I can't even fit on the freaking equipment. Like, what?
Crazy, man. A 550-pound bitch doesn't fit on gym equipment? It's almost like if she would have used it in the first place, this wouldn't have been a problem. Blue sent you with the 5. She should look at the bright side. She can eat at the Heart Attack Grill free of charge. Being 500 pounds isn't that bad. That's right. You know, at least she gets a free meal out of it. Although she'd probably bankrupt the motherfucker. Yeah, isn't that the place with like the big ass like industrial scale out front, and like people will go and like take their fucking weight, and then like people will prank chicks by like putting their foot down on the edge of it to make it look like they're fatter than they actually are? I think that's that place, right? I've seen videos of that shit. Ugh. I got some work to do if I want to get some free meals. I got to get some work in, bro. Got to go hit up the drive-thrus. All right, here we go, man. Why is Xbox launching unfinished games? Oh, the green screen's off for this one. It's like every apology video on YouTube. You're already 300? No, I'm 182 pounds. I actually weighed myself finally at the gym. So I'm 182. So, yeah. I got a ways to go, guys. Long story short, I'm going to need that money for my fucking McDonald's bills. Okay? It's going to take a lot of fucking double quarter pounders in order to get that shit up.
Well, time to talk about another Xbox downgrade, because
181 if you take clothes off? Well, probably less than that if I finally got to take a fucking shit.
Apparently, the newest Xbox Series X major game coming to Game Pass.
Doesn't Griffin have a job? Last time I checked.
Is now out, and it's basically a...
How much of that is... I have no fucking idea. Unless I, like, skin myself alive, I don't really know how I'd check.
PlayStation 5 downgrade, which is just such a confusing circumstance that I want to try and discuss. What's up, gamers? Dreamcast guy here. Hi, hope you're having a great day. If you could like this video and subscribe if you haven't already. Now, part of the reason...
I looked it up the other night, and apparently, it was like 155 to 189 is like the healthy range for 5'11", aka manlet. So I think I'm good. 182, and I've definitely gained muscle mass. So GG, well played. We're on the path to victory, boys.
And I'm so fascinated in these technical breakdowns and console comparisons really comes down to, more than anything else, a deep fascination. The Xbox Series X.
Bro, it's better to stop living in denial. 5'11 is manlet territory. It's better to just accept what you are and, you know, end the cope.
is incredibly strong. I mean, anybody who's ever looked at a technical specification chart, the thing is actually packed with a lot of very important, very cutting edge power. It seems like getting games to run good on it would be incredibly simple, or at the very least doable, and yet there keeps being strange performance issues. So today, I was actually taking a look at this over on Twitter. Digital Foundry has just dropped a new video all about Ghostwire Tokyo.
Oh,
now,
boy.
It's important to just point this out. This is a Microsoft game. This is an Xbox game studio making a game for the Xbox Series X after it originally was on the PlayStation 5 due to contractual obligations.
And they had a fucking year to port it, too.
And yet, somehow, this version is just substantially and measurably...
Yeah, it's average height for short people. If you're not 6 foot and up, like, you're basically undateable, guys. Like, just stop living in denial.
worse from everything from... It actually has input delay, which is, I mean...
Oh, shit.
Literally measurable. You can actually see the fact that it has a million different graphics mode, but even in these graphics modes, the pixel count, the PlayStation 5 version is across the board just technically better. Even when it comes to frame rate and stuff, if you want the best version of this Xbox game, you can't play it on Xbox. I mean, even frame rate and stuff, technical details, it's just...
You're 182, damn, I'm 190 and 5'11", I'm fat. I mean, not if you got muscle mass, bro, you're probably fine. I mean, dude, we looked up the range the other night. 189 is considered to be the healthy range for like 5'11". So chop it up to you drank a glass of water or you need to drop a fucking loaf in the toilet and you'll be at 189 technically and you're fucking healthy. So yeah, I wouldn't really be pressed about fucking being 5'11 and 190. I'm not like I would probably bet money that you're probably perfectly okay.
Just insane.
You guys got to remember, I'm going for like the 6-pack once in my life. So, I'm also still cutting. But eventually, the idea would be to gain enough muscle mass to be like 190-ish, 195, I'm guessing. I don't want to get like fucking shredded, but I do want to like get some nice definition and shit.
Insane to me because it doesn't really make sense. I mean, why would...
Yeah, no worry, PK, man. I got you. I won't let them bully you. You're beautiful just the way you are.
Xbox make this game better on the PlayStation 5? What is causing them to do this? Now, the previous theory that a lot of people were kicking around as to why cross-gen stuff, cross-party stuff, things that were coming to the Series X and the PlayStation 5, most of the time they run better on PlayStation 5. And the prevailing theory was the fact that, honestly, PlayStation 5 sales are just so much higher. Maybe they were favoring it. A lot of console sales. I mean, let's face it, software is going to be way, way higher on the system that has more consoles. And,
yeah, no shit.
I mean, if we just look at it, just a side by...
Yeah, that is not good, bro, that hardware sales are down for a next-generation consoles. Like, what? 2.5 years into the fucking life cycle. I mean, the Switch makes sense it's down. Like, the Switch is on the tail end of its fucking life cycle at this point. But the series consoles literally came out less than 3 years ago. They should still be going up overall.
By side comparison, Xbox sales are very low and they keep somehow going lower, whereas the PlayStation 5 is literally breaking records. It's selling so fast. But this kind of disproves the theory that everybody's had. Everybody assumed that, you know, there was some sort of background decision, board meetings of people saying, okay, make the PlayStation 5 version first, make the Xbox version second. We need to make sure that our main sales point, where it's actually going to make us the most cash, is where it runs best. But now we know that's not the case. I mean, this technical breakdown with Ghostwire Tokyo is extra confusing because this is with an extra year of time. This came out on the PlayStation 5 last year, And I'll be honest, I loved it. I loved it more than most people did, honestly. A lot of people kind of had problems with its grindy open world settings and stuff, but I really enjoyed it. I'm a big fan of Tango Gameworks. I think it's honestly one of the best studios that Xbox has. Obviously, their other game, Hi-Fi Rush, was also a freaking masterpiece. So why, with an extra year of development time, why can't they actually get it up to at least PlayStation 5 parity?
Exactly, with a full fucking year since the PS5 version came out, too. To actually port this shit to Xbox. And for that entire time, they've actually controlled Bethesda, too. The Butch is Toxic with the 2D Rankers new video. Yeah, we can watch it after this, sure.
I think that Xbox, more than anything else, has a talent problem. Now, this is my own thoughts. This is my own conspiracy theory from seeing things like this. A lot of people have been quitting Xbox from the developer side. Big, important names have been leaving companies.
That has nothing to do with Bethesda, bro. Unless Bethesda developers are leaving, 343 has no fucking influence on Ghostwire Tokyo.
Like 343 Industries, which makes Halo. We've seen other major departures. It looks like Shinji Mikami, the dude who invented Resident Evil and who is working on games at
I did hear about that.
Tango, he is departing. I mean,
bro, he's the guy that made Vanquish. Bro, that game was so fucking good. Why would... Oh, dude, that's awful to know. Bro, that's terrible to know. Why did they not get him to make a third-person shooter like Vanquish on Xbox, man? Bro, that game was so fucking goated. If you guys have never played the game Vanquish, buy that shit on PC, dude. Vanquish is one of the most underrated third-person shooters of all fucking time. It is so much fun. It's basically on every single platform you can think of. That shit is great.
It really sounds like a lot of people that are the most dedicated to working on Xbox.
Yeah, it's on Steam, man. It goes on sale for like $5 all the time. Pick that shit up whenever it goes on sale next. 10 out of fucking 10, bro. That game is great. Non-stop action, just really fun. It's basically a third-person cover shooter with like fucking rockets on your feet to let you power glide across the fucking like environment. It's dope.
Moving on, they're going to other studios, other companies, sometimes even leaving the industry. But why is this? If I could just spitball, if I could just speculate, and I hope I'm wrong on this, I do think that perhaps Microsoft has some sort of management problem. Now, from what I've heard, working at Xbox is actually pretty cool. I have some people occasionally that I run into, developers and stuff, and they say that maybe the best part about working at Microsoft or at a Xbox studio is that they are very hands-off. They leave you the freedom to make your art, to be creative, to figure things out. They're not one of those crappy companies that's imposing their views and crushing you down. It sounds like they really do give people a lot of long leash, a lot of long leeway.
That's bad.
I think that maybe Xbox, maybe you need to crack down a tiny bit.
No. They need to be like fucking Indiana Jones in Raiders of the Lost Ark and crack that fucking whip, dude. I need to put a whip sound effect on the soundboard because, bruh, with the amount of times we talk about Microsoft cracking that whip, let's see. Whip sound effect. I don't like that one. What about this one? That's lame, bro. I want like a snap. What the fuck was that? That's better. What do y'all think about that one? I really want like the snap though. That one seems like it has the most impact. That one's weak. What about this one? The fuck was that?
I can't afford this shit!
These are weak, man. Some of these titles are kind of sus, man. Alright, I think this was the best one. I think this is the best one. I'm gonna have to boost the audio though, because it's really quiet. Make one myself? I gotta bust out Grandpa's plantation pusher, right? Hell yeah. Hold on, let's I'm gonna add this in real time, guys. Just so you'll know I'm serious. I just don't want my fucking you know, hentai files to get revealed. Give me a second. We need that whip crack. All right. Oh, fuck, dude. And then I gotta convert it into a fucking audio file. I forgot that's a thing now. I forgot that's a thing. Alright, let's get rid of that extra shit. Why can I not drag it? Bro, I swear, Premiere is so fucking anal sometimes. Hate this shit, bro. Fucking hate it. Alright, let's boost this shit up. We want it to have impact. There we go. I want to be able to spam it. So ideally, you'd have 3 motherfuckers in there cracking the whip. Alright. I don't know if you can do bass. Oh, there we go. Bass. Out. Okay. Effect control. Bass. Boost. Let's give it a 20 bass boost, bro. Oh, shit. That's it, bro. Now that's fucking impact. You can hear that shit beating against them. That's fucking great. All right. Oh my god, bruh. Alright, let me lower the bass just a little bit to see what it sounds like. Needs to be a little higher. A little higher. Perfect. Alright. There we go. Let me render this real quick. Should take like 3 seconds. Export audio. Can I make it a MP3? Nope. Okay. Whip. Save. Can I actually change it? Oh, probably not. They're fucking gay. Okay. Give me 1 second. Sound effects. Whip. Wait, did it go as a? Hold up. Let's see if it works. Bro, it rendered as an MP4 file, but it's saying that it's a sound file. Alright, let's see if it works. Put it here. Did it work? Nope. Fucking bitches, bro. It's the dumbest fucking thing ever. Convert. Download. Now we're good. All right. Whip.mp3. How's the volume? Is that loud enough or nah? Good? All right, cool. We can now crack the whip on Microsoft's developers. Oh, wait, I didn't put it on loop. Oops. Give me 1 second. There we go. We want it on play overlap. So then we can whip the shit out of them, bro. Perfect. Here, let me spam it again. Years of cookie clicker has paid off. All right. There we go. I've been meaning to add that one for a while. Ultra-Res with the 2. Stop encouraging crunch culture, Griffin. I want to play an active part in enhancing it by... Waterboy with the 2. Johnny test whip crack sound effect. I think I played that one at the one point. It didn't sound very good. And Vendetta with the 2. Look up chain whip crack to the... Oh my god. That sounds brutal, man. This is a Christian YouTube channel, I'll have you know. Jesus, like, does it snap the fucking head?
I think about things like, honestly, Redfall running at
Griffin, when he sees someone who works part-time, that's right. Get to work.
30 frames a second at launch, that's a bad sign. The rumors of freaking Starfield running at 30 frames a second. The trailers for Starfield even had a lot of frame rate issues. It's kind of strange to me that even the biggest budget, most hyped, most dedicated, focused projects going on at Xbox right now definitely seem to be having some issues actually running on the Xbox.
Right.
Now, I guess some people have sort of posited that...
Why are birds chirping? Because it's fucking 3 a.m., man. It's the sign that I need to go to fucking sleep. Weaponized autism with the 2, just like the good old days. Sit down, Grandpa. Or else I'm gonna fucking whip your ass.
They're calling this the Game Pass problem. Now, what they mean by that is that it does seem like Game Pass is a very different style of business.
I don't even think it's a Game Pass problem. It's the fact that Microsoft doesn't give a fuck about their console because they want to sell Game Pass on PC versus the console because they've already maxed out the number of subscribers they're going to get on console.
Xbox One.
That's too early for chirping birds? I mean, it's 3. I don't know, man. The early bird gets the worm, right? Rise and grind. I mean, I don't know. Do you want me to tell the birds to go to sleep? Like, get your asses back to bed. It's too fucking early for y'all. I don't know what to say. I don't really determine when the fucking birds decide to start chirping.
Wants that long-term cash. They want you to stay subscribed, to keep you just checking out the games that are coming out every single week. Right as I was just filming this video and setting up my camera here, they dropped a new
Whip
giant
the birds?
set of
Okay.
release dates that's coming out on the Xbox Series X Game Pass, PC Game Pass here in just the next couple of weeks. This is a very, very, very impressive set of games. I mean, it's...
Damn, man, Apollo's being all lovey to me right now. I don't know what to think. He's being actually nice. What's up, big man? I think he wants me to pick him up. I'm not going to, though.
It's hard to deny the fact that they're definitely getting those good licensing agreements. Xbox Game Pass is genuinely the best deal in gaming. But some people have started to say, okay, is this in...
Daryl's on with the 2. Don't spank me, Daddy Griff. Don't worry, man. I'll spank you so hard that you'll say...
Big brother I could have ever asked for.
Ending up going to be some sort of detriment. It does seem like instead of trying to have big, crazy, high-tier...
Minecraft Legends is ass, by the way. That's unfortunate. When I found out you had to rebuild your base every single game, that's when I lost interest. I thought you could, like, build your base and then, like, you know, you would, like, take your base into battle, basically. But no. That is not the case, unfortunately.
$50 exclusives like Sony does, stuff that's going to make you want to show up and put your money where your mouth is. It seems more like Xbox just wants you to get in the door. Okay, how can we bombard you with 1 million AA games and really good indie games, and then have, you know, sprinkle in a couple AAA games that maybe they won't be the best, but over time they'll get updated, they'll get patches. Like Sea of Thieves, no hate against that game. It was never really my cup of tea, but it's definitely grown a lot. It's definitely gotten 1 million updates. It has a massive amount of players, and it's definitely made hundreds of millions of dollars for Xbox. But that game did not launch with a ton of content. That game kind of just got dropped out.
It took 5 fucking years for them to get that game ship shape. There you go. There's your pun for the night, guys. Weaponized autism with the 2. Don't make me your gardening tool, Master Griffin. You're my hoe, bitch. Get the fucking work. And Midnight Mobile with the 2. I want 5 whips. Please, big brother. Okay.
Oh my god, stop, bro, I'm stuck. Can you help me?
There you go.
Out there.
Hopefully
they
that
slowly
helped.
supported it. They slowly built it up. They slowly prepared it to become this epic Game Pass exclusive that people want to participate in. And I'm kind of afraid that this is going to end up being detrimental in the long run.
Hell no, you aren't going to the fucking cotton fields. Around these parts, we grow tobacco.
Run. If you know people are going to play it, they're going to play it on Game Pass and then move on, maybe they're less focused on that day one performance. Maybe they're completely fine with a game like Ghostwire, which is a freaking exclusive, just dropping it and then forgetting it, dropping it and going, okay, people will play it on Game Pass, and if they hate it, well, they'll play something else. Oh, Starfield doesn't have the best frame rate? Okay, they'll play it, then if they want to wait, it's still going to keep them subscribed to Game Pass. Oh, Redfall doesn't look fantastic? That's fine. People will play it on Game Pass and then move on to the next big Game Pass game. When I see these dropping sales of the Xbox Series X,
they're just like quantity over quality at this point.
I
Get
can't
something
help
out
but attribute
quick.
that to the failure of Game Pass to some degree. The lack of big exclusives, the lack of big release dates, that lack of hype, and then even when these games do come out, when they actually are fun, they're not quite as smooth as a PlayStation 5 game would be. But these have just been some off-the-cuff thoughts. What do you guys think about the Xbox Game Pass problem? What do you think about these performance issues? And are they really a big deal to you?
It's the principle, bruh. It's not even like, let's say the resolution is lower. That's not a huge fucking deal. It's the principle that this is Microsoft's now first-party studio. They had a year to port this game, and once again, right after the fucking Redfall news, Xbox players are getting treated like second-class citizens once a fucking again. It's a trend in disappointment after fucking disappointment. That's the issue. It's not even like anybody fucking cares about Ghostwire Tokyo that much. It's the fact that Microsoft continuously is fucking over their people who bought Xboxes with their own first-party studios.
Is 30 frames a second enough? Thank you so much for watching. Hey, I actually got a bunch of big videos coming very, very soon, including a Horizon Forbidden West Burning Shores DLC review, Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster, which I'm working on a bunch of stuff for, and I already have a Dead Island review edited that's like 15 minutes long that's going up on Thursday morning. So busy, busy, busy. I love you guys very much. Have a great day and keep dreaming. And also, honestly, I just wanted to film a video.
Yo, does his shirt say, "Come with me if you want to lift"?
Standing up, so sorry there's no fancy green screen today. I just want to have a nice chill video.
Show the shirt.
Video.
I think he showed it at the beginning.
Thanks so much.
I think I've seen that shirt before. Yep, it does. It does. Oh my god. Bruh.
Bruh.
Jesus Christ. Dog. Okay. Alright, I see you, Dreamcast guy. I see ya. Alright, so what is this shit? D ranker. Yeah, first result, Keemstar. This? Furry trolled?
Y'all got a camp to get done?
Too far to quit. Step back, I'm going in. I'm cranking up on the throttle. This is how legends are made.
What the fuck?
This is how legends.
Yeah, this is gay music, bro.
Yeah, well, I guess you're gonna lay on the ground with your dick in the sand. I guess it's best you wear a fucking buddy suit, you fucking fairy.
You mean a sniper?
Fucking fairy running around in a buddy suit. Take that shit back to Fortnite, dude.
So I take it you don't like drop shots?
No, he's laying on the ground with his dick in the sand. There's a difference. In a buddy suit, nonetheless.
Happy fucking
Oh no.
Your fucking Fortnite day or something? What the fuck was that?
I didn't know the noob tube was actually good in this game.
Hippity hop down the
I've
buddy
been
trail.
missing out. Bro, I have never tried the noob tube, but this thing looks fucking fire.
Yeah, with a fucking noob tube, that takes no skill.
That's the point.
Also takes no skill to choose something other than a buddy suit.
He's using a shotgun.
You actually paid for that, didn't you? You actually paid for that fucking thing.
Yep.
Holy shit, dude. You fucking paid for that buddy suit.
That's some small dick.
I do have a small dick.
At least he's honest.
I know.
Unintended.
You fucking furry.
No, not really.
You go to them furry conventions?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Fucking furry motherfucker.
I know.
No. Upstairs. Alright.
Bro, I need to try this thing out.
What the fuck?
What I'm trying to do with the submachine guns.
Still using noob tubes. After all these years.
Something works for me, I stick with it, man.
Stumble in on a plan or something.
Eat a dick, motherfucker!
Dude, that was awful. I'm telling you. But
Yeah, I was like, dude, nobody. Have they brought out noob tubes now?
Right. Fucking lame as shit.
Oh, he's not there.
Oh, this thing is crazy.
Fuck it.
I need to try this thing.
Oh, fuck.
Dude,
Surprise,
this is
motherfucker.
This is real MW2
Is that a
vibes. Like the
fucking
fuck?
YouTube? That's I think he got me with that shit too. Oh, he got me with it again. What you gonna say? He got that noob tube out. What you gonna say? Fucking D-Rag stank. Oh, you motherfucker. You cocksucker.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, I think this is
Sucking
definitely
D-Ranker, dude,
hardcore
he's
because
the
there's
winner,
no
dude.
minimap. But either way, this shit looks fucking
Remember
wild.
that fucking grenade launcher, dude?
Ah, god damn it.
Fucking shit, dude!
Hell yeah, brother.
Nigga.
Man, what the fuck? You a bitch for using that shit.
Real talk.
Nigga. Fucking blood.
What in the fuck? What's that?
Fucking dude was gone. Is that the only way you
Bro.
kill people?
No.
Oh,
I run
shit,
around.
he missed.
If you're talking about me.
No, it's not you. The ranker guy.
Unfortunate.
Don't shoot people with the freaking grenade launcher.
Bro, I need to try this shit out. This looks fun.
God damn.
It reminds me of that fucking boom shot mode in Gears 3 they have for Thanksgiving.
Shit, what the fuck was that?
Shit was fun as fuck.
You're a fucking pussy, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Ba-ba-boo. This guy. Fucking god, is that? Oh, good heavens. Thanks for the fucking grenade launcher, Rick. Oh, that was a dick move. Oh. No, I was reloading.
Ooh. Blew me away.
Only level 314 though. Noob.
Yeah, grenade launchers, man. Crazy.
Waterboy with a 2. You should watch the Xbox Criminal. I may do that tomorrow. Let me see. How long is it? Yeah, we'll probably do that tomorrow. If that's like the average video length. I'll check him out though tomorrow at some point if I get a couple free minutes. But I probably should go ahead and hop off for tonight. It's already 3:20 and I probably should go to bed because I got a fucking 8:30 meeting tomorrow. So should try to get some sleep. So appreciate everybody coming out. Big ups to everybody in the chat. Appreciate y'all. You know, shout out to you, Generation, for actually recommending based content as well. Always happy to see our gateway weebs admit that, you know, jerking off to cartoon kids did in fact translate into wanting to jerk off to real ones. Wild. I know. What a crazy concept. But hey, hopefully y'all have a wonderful Wednesday. Appreciate y'all stopping by. And I will talk to y'all later. Peace out, everyone.